God, it is us. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
It is D20 Enclave. We're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons. Woo! Thank you. Yeah. So we're gonna play Dungeons and Dragons. We have been off for way too long. We missed last week because I was and am still sick. But here we are. That's it. That's all I got. Does anybody want to give? No, I'm kidding. So, as you can see down in the corner, down there, we are sponsored by Adventure Music. They create original instrumental oh my god. Instrument from the top. They create original instrumental music for tabletop games. They cover a large range of styles and feels so that each of their tracks have multiple possible uses. They offer tiers for standard tracks, looped tracks, expansion tracks. It's like a standard track but bigger. With more to it. I know, right? And they offer
DLC.
I don't know. They offer high quality wave file audio. Oh my god, I cannot talk tonight.
I sense no problem with this as your RDM.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. If you would like to get instant access to their back catalog of over 80 original tracks and expansions on our Twitch page, down in the doobly-doo, we have a link to their Patreon. You can sign up for them and get access to all of their music. And during the gameplay tonight, any tracks you hear will be from them. Thank you, Adventure Music, for putting up with my inability to speak. Myriad, thank you for lurking. We're going to go around the table, introducing all of our players and the characters that they are playing, since we haven't met them for 2 weeks. And then if somebody wants to give a recap, I'll give you 50 XP. Ooh. And then we'll go from there. So tonight we're going to start with Aaron.
Hey, what's up? That's me.
That's you.
As you just said, my name is Aaron. I'll be playing our very overworked cleric named Demille, Ladrin. And that's really all you really need to know, because he tries not to talk too much, but fails every time.
Thank you. Next, we're gonna go with Tom.
Hello, I am Tom. I am playing the Fire Genasi wizard called Tindra Blaze, who, unfortunately, due to no fault of his own, is around 9. So, that presents its own challenges to overcome, such as top shelf stuff and, gaining access to bars.
It's true. I don't believe that it's not your own fault, though. Next, we're going to go with Jay.
Yeah, it's Tom's fault for choosing.
It's Tom's.
It's Tom's fault. 100%. 100% Tom's fault.
Hi, I'm Jay. I play Llewellyn, or Lou. They are a blood paladin, hanging out because that's kind of all they really know how to do. They got a badge, and they got magic and a stabby sword, and that's all. That's it. There's not much to them. They're a one-dimensional character.
Are you a blood paladin yet? I don't think you get that.
Himbo.
I don't think you get that until level 3.
I do. I start off as it.
Yeah, you take your vows and stuff right out of the gate, don't you?
Yeah.
Josh is like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be doing something. Uh-oh.
Apparently, I've forgotten how to D&D.
You forgot how to DM? This is a D&D game, sir.
No, he knows how to DM. He just doesn't know how to D&D.
Oh, D&D just went out. All right, this is now a vampire game.
Ooh.
Um,
Rose.
Hello, I
Take
am
it away.
Rose. I am Ghost Adventures on Twitter and on Twitch. I also play on Saturday nights over at Prater's Rejects. If you want to check that out, I would appreciate it. I play Lonnie, our Aragonasi monk, who has not had the fortune.
Luck.
I've not been able to pick out my subclass yet, but I've got one in mind. And yeah, she's kind of spunky, kind of ditzy, and here for a good time, not a long time.
Well, all right then. Who's next? Who wants to go? Thorn.
That's me. I am Thorn. You can find me here, and you can also find me here because I don't exist anywhere else. I am only here, only nowhere else. I don't do the social medias because I never learned how, so I just don't. I play Draxon. He is a Furbolg rogue who does also not have a subclass yet, because apparently all the cool people get a subclass at level 1. So
This is true.
he has a job here also in this bar / guild place
Thing.
and does odd jobs around the city and is generally nice to people.
I
If
kill
a
you.
little... And that's back. We don't talk about that. We ignore that. No one else knows about that but me, because I don't say things that aren't important. And that's
and the
not
audience
important.
knows it.
The audience knows, but the audience also should know that whatever it says is not important. So don't listen to it. Ignore it.
KP,
Hi.
introduce yourself.
I'm KP. I am playing Kilekek, the very special Dragonborn, who is we found out last game, he is in fact not a bard. He is a rogue, but he really wants to be a bard. We'll see what happens this game. Kilekek has lots of issues that he struggles with internally, between the fact that he hates that he lies all the time and the fact that he can't help but lying all the time.
It's true.
So we'll see what happens. He's also he generally looks like a silver dragon, but in fact he is not. He is a black dragon. And again, we'll see. Dragonborn bard rogue
Thing.
thing. And yeah, that's it.
And hi, I'm Josh, or Mech45. I am the Dungeon Master. Woo! I tell the
Woo.
stories and officiate the rules and try to herd these cats over here. That's really it's like herding cats. Have you ever DM'd before?
Yeah.
Rare.
Yeah.
Yes. So, who does anybody want to give a recap of the last session and earn yourself 50 XP? It's got to be
Does
from.
it matter the quality of the recap?
It has. Well, no, but I do have one stipulation. It has to be from the perspective of your character, so it has to be
Oh,
in character.
Oh, I
Hell
got this.
yeah. All
I
right,
got this,
you
no
can
problem.
do it, Joe. You can do it, Joe.
So I think I go well.
Anybody?
Yeah, so we met a bunch of stupid people who are super dumb. They can't commit to anything to save their life, so we went investigating this bounty board that we discovered. And then we met a child en route, and rather than actually trying to kill the creatures that were chasing this child, which were rumored to be kobolds, we decided to escort this child all the way back home. Whereupon one of our party tried threatening the guards that we were trying to give this child back over to. Again, stupid people. Luckily, there was one sane person, me, and I left them to it. And eventually, they all returned to the tavern safe and sound. So I assume that things went well. It was a good day for me. I went to sleep.
All right. Okay, I have awarded you your 50 XP. It's there
Easiest 50 XP I'll ever get.
on your character sheet.
Please.
Yes.
Please tell me that this is Tindra's diary that he writes in every single night. I met a bunch of stupid
Today I
people.
met dumb people. Dumb
Yep.
people were funny. One of the dumb people tried telling me a story. I clocked out.
I love it.
Crayon, like fist written too.
Fist written. Oh my god. Okay, so you guys are there in the tavern, in the guild hall, having it's the. I gotta pull up the make sure it's. Here, I gotta do some things real quick. Hang on. I forgot to turn on Pro Stream, which updates all of your character information once we switch over to the combat overlay. So
Someone's expecting us to do more than we did last week.
well, no, I just like to have it up just in case.
Expect nothing, you will never be disappointed.
All right, Zendaya.
Set the
No,
bar.
I mean in this group specifically.
Set the bar low and be pleasantly surprised when they exceed your expectations.
Can't be disappointed if the bar is on the ground.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's what I've told all of my ex-girlfriends, and that's why I'm single.
I was gonna say I have met some men who somehow digged deeper in the bar, and they're just digging at.
I was gonna say.
There's always a way to get under the bar.
Yeah, you know?
Look,
Carry around
the
the
bar
shovel.
does. There are you can be under the bar. There will be people that will pick you up from underneath it.
Mhm. This
I've
is true.
learned that.
I've hung on to many a bar.
Clung to it for life.
You guys are in the tavern. It's the next day.
This is the conversation we're having in the tavern, right?
Sure, you can be having this conversation in the tavern. It is the next
9-year-old.
it's oh god, it's the next day. I'm gonna give you guys a whole long rest.
Wow.
And Verdan does not need to be on the combat tracker. He's not with you. I'm just gonna remove him from there. I'm dying.
Jeez.
So you've got some jobs to do, and you had some things you were looking into. What do you guys want to do? The day is yours.
Did we want to try and do the big thing we were going to try to do yesterday?
Right.
And then, I mean, admittedly, we got I think halfway there, and then we discovered the child that was affected by kobolds, I believe it was. So we can then pick up their trail, I guess, with the party.
See nothing wrong with that.
No, seems fair.
So you are going to map why? So you are going to travel south again? You're
Yeah,
gonna,
and hope we don't come upon any more kids.
you're gonna look for the kobolds or the goblins?
I think we'll just get to the spot that we found last time, and go from there.
Now, I was wondering when we talked to the child, I was thinking about it last night. And is it possible that the guards didn't know about her friends because her friends were animals?
I don't know. She snuck out, right? From my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Could have
So
just
it's
been
possible.
other. It could have been other kids that they didn't know about. If the little
And
boss just snuck out.
Rose, just so everybody is aware, why don't you remind us of who those kids were?
Tarrance and Clara.
Tarrance and Clara.
Tarrance.
Wonderful. Terrence. Yeah, well, I don't know why I heard Darrance. Probably because of the double ear infection.
I think you're nasaled up.
Might be both.
Might be affecting your nose. I mean, your ear.
Definitely my nose.
That's why they call it an ear, nose, and throat doctor. But yeah, just so everyone knows, the DM included, it was Esther, the little girl, and she mentioned Terrance and Clara, who were gone. And when I said maybe they're still alive and she just thinks that they're dead, she went, "No, they're dead." And it was like, okay.
Very matter of factly.
Yeah.
She also mentioned that they were being, last she saw, they were being eaten.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if they're animals, because that would be a less gruesome option than a bunch of murdered children that were then eaten by whatever is out there. Probably kobolds.
And that might be a bit.
I'm super excited to find out.
They're kids.
The kids.
Very.
I'm just hoping it's like a deer or like a squirrel.
Sure.
Yeah, we can hope that it is, but it
Yeah,
might
I've
be
got-
kids.
Maybe I'll do like a minor illusion and make it look like a deer. Don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, to play. Yeah. All right. Can we leave now?
Oh, I thought we were walking.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
we can
we-
be walking and
This
talking.
is, this is
so-
on our-
So you guys step outside. You step outside the tavern, and what are passive perceptions? Just give me your numbers.
11.
13.
10.
11.
14.
Oh, okay. So you all see it.
Great.
Posted on the outside of the guild hall are 2 missing persons posters
Uh-oh.
for
I am not
Terrance,
super optimistic.
for
that they're-
Terrance
that
and
they're
Clara.
feel like I got some bad feeling about this, guys.
Are there pictures and descriptions of them on the
There are like vague. It looks like whoever put these posters up had somebody draw a bunch of these very quickly, and it's so Terrance is a small elven boy with black hair. It's hard to tell, like there's no description on it, but it's that picture there, and it's
Is there a reward for information, or is it the reward for the safe recovery?
reward for safe recovery, and it's 20 gold, which, I mean, it's not a lot, but this is a village full of farmers, so it's not like they have a lot to give. That's probably everything these people have.
Wow. Well, unfortunately, I only work for 21, so.
Is there a description for
And then
Clara?
Clara is a small tiefling girl with very like super curly red hair and little short horns that are just starting to protrude out of the head.
Is she also worth 20 gold?
Not quite. not quite. Her family doesn't seem to have as much. It's only 15.
How fucking brutal.
Right.
They're offering what they can.
Not
and
even a cumulative.
and you can tell that these were kind of done like really quickly, because you can see like the pencil marks from the stack of parchment that they were drawing this over and over and over just really quickly, and you can see that it was like based on like the depth of the pencil marks or the whatever it was that they used, that they were doing it very quickly and feverishly, it seems.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we can see small teardrops on the side of the pages.
Yep. Yep. Teardrops.
say-
Yep.
Does it say where they are to be returned to?
So there's a farm. Oh god, hang on. Let me pull up the map here.
Just
Bring
like
him to the tavern.
contact
Someone will come get him.
contact. Yeah. How much
That's
for a
terrible.
bit of
I mean,
Clara?
I don't see why we need to return them. Is there like a drop-off point? Is there like a little dumpster that we
No,
can?
we
Yeah,
just
so-
we just put him outside, and then they'll like see him.
So there's the farm to the north of town,
Mhm.
following the road north, and then so there's 2 roads going west, and it's the house. It's the house just south of the White Oak Trading Company. It's not on a farm, and that's the one for Clara, the tiefling girl.
Cool.
Oh my god. It's not quite
What?
that good of a disguise kit.
No, my God.
Do you,
You're not going to pretend to be someone's dead child.
do you think maybe we should go tell the
Gold is
I
I mean, in theory, if I get one more level, I can get disguise self.
no. No. I think we should probably tell the families and then offer to go collect whatever is out there.
Wait, all right. I don't want to.
No, the reward is for safe return. It doesn't say
I
dead
don't-
return.
But the families need closure.
Shut up, child. So I don't like kids. They all smell sour.
Have you smelt yourself recently?
No, just kids like have a layer of sticky. Beside the point. How about we're going in that direction anyway? Let's just continue on. Do the thing with the goblins. Take a little bit of a detour, or do one of them first. It's in the same direction.
Well, what's the value of the goblin camp again? Remind me.
I believe that was Josh.
What?
It's like 60 gold.
For the goblins?
Yeah,
No, that was the prisoner escort was 50, and that was the
Prisoner.
biggest one.
it was like 25. I think.
Cool. And goblin is the most efficiently valuable waste of our time.
What was the goblin one again?
If it was 25.
There's a
25.
No, I
There's
meant what were we supposed to do?
there's a goblin
Oh,
camp.
there's a
that
goblin
moved into
camp that we
town.
had to investigate and resolve one way or the other.
Well, I do remember not liking goblins for no real specific reason, but you know.
Wow.
Uh,
Josh, is there a way to just turn the music down
yeah,
slightly,
the
my
music
friend?
is just a little too loud. Thank you.
Grazie, Papa. It is good music, it's just loud.
Our sponsor is displeased. No, I'm kidding. I promised a certain decibel.
We're just shouting over the background music to be heard.
Ooh,
No,
Go
the,
ahead.
the goblins might be friendly actually. But either way they need to move, so
Anyway,
Well, they just wanted us to figure out what they were doing there.
Yeah,
It's not a task
if they're
I think
friendly,
it's-
then they probably won't have to move.
yeah,
Friendly.
it was just if they were a threat, resolve it really more than anything.
Yeah. We can go to the children to see if they're alive. And then if
Sure.
they're not,
We return what's left of them. We've got a bag.
well, we leave them there for a little bit because they're not alive anyway. And then we like deal with the goblins and deal with one first because like if one of them's not gonna fight us, maybe we can get some goblins to like help us. Maybe.
or we could go to the kobold camp and see if they're being eaten alive, and
Yeah,
then
we go there.
and
I'm
deal
not
with
a
the goblins.
monster. We go there first, see if they're alive. If they're not alive, it's not gonna hurt them to wait a little bit.
I mean, yeah, if they're already dead, like, what difference is a day gonna make? You know?
Yeah. I don't want to sound heartless, but this makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
saying,
agree with
like,
you.
Maybe
Yeah.
pieces of your child would be better to get back than like completely digested.
I mean, I would
Children?
much rather. I would probably much rather not have like a hand.
we could bring back
Yeah.
an
It's like,
article of
oh, my
clothing.
child got eaten. Here's his hand. I'd be like, "Don't keep the hand. I don't. Just tell me he's dead at this point."
Well, wouldn't you want his belongings at least? Like
Not
anything that was on
really.
him?
If they've got his blood on them.
Piece of
We
clothing.
can wash
would be
him
very
off in the
nice.
river.
Let's go check if they're
saying.
alive first.
As a father, this is simultaneously disturbing and amusing to listen to.
I'm just
As
saying.
someone
we
with
could bring
no
back some
kids,
clothing.
this is entertaining.
We need
These
identifying
conversation-
details if we're going to bring it back.
All right. Well, I said we can go see if they're alive first.
But we know they're not, so it's fine.
Yeah.
You guys are
This
walking or talking,
conversation.
right?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're walking to where the spot where we picked up the kid last time.
Yeah.
And hopefully she's not there because then we'll waste a whole nother day taking her.
If she's
No,
there
if
again,
she's-
I'm sorry, she deserves to die.
Yeah.
Maybe
If
not.
she's there again,
If
at
she
this point, let's just
wittingly,
take
if
her
she
with her.
wittingly 2 days in a row sneaks out to get more people dead, I mean that's a fucking dumb child.
Yeah. You have like a bum child, and you need to like.
Or they're in league with the kobolds.
Your
and
lack
leading
of
people to their death.
sympathy and empathy is amazing.
I'm 9. I'm 9. I don't
Fucking
really have those traits developed yet, you know.
I'm just saying we should go check if they're alive. If they're not,
And the paladin's the one you should worry about. I mean, if that's her morals,
we got to deal with one at a time. We're not superhuman. I'm not. Beside the point. Let's just go check on the kids. If they're alive, great. We help them. Easy.
Can one of you roll a d20 for me as you are traveling? Doesn't
All
have.
right, sure.
All right.
Easy. That's just a 12.
Okay.
I'll say.
The the weather today, it's very rainy.
Again.
Keela Keck too.
Oh.
It's very
Dude.
rainy today, so it's
Gotta get
it's,
some waterproof makeup, dog.
it's
Um,
slowing your travel
are we-
down a little bit, but you're still making good time.
before we leave town, do you want to buy an umbrella?
Or I mean, even just like a really good
Cloak.
If it is raining and there's time, Keelikek would like to try and purchase something.
well, I was just saying like a sealant, you know, when you put makeup on, you can put it on a waterproof sealant or something like that.
Yeah, you could put powder.
Yeah, powder would do it.
Setting powder.
Keelikek already has all of this.
Well, it's not very good then, Keela Keck.
No, it's not.
It's not designed for that.
Keelikek would like to have maybe a cloak.
Could you get a bigger hat?
I don't know. Was there any stores or anything?
There's the White Oak Trading Company. It's really the only one.
I mean, we can. I guess if we want to retract and see if there's something for him to check before we had this whole very disturbing conversation.
Well, if we're going to White Oak, just saying. That is also where Clara's family is at.
Well, next to it, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is Clara?
It's a good question.
The little tiefling girl.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we should get ahead of ourselves. Let's check first.
Whoops.
So where are you going? White Oak? Are you going to the
Yes,
store first?
Dead kids.
If that's okay,
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's pitter patter. Let's get out of.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay.
shouldn't take too long to do that.
So you go find the White Oak Trading Company. on the outside of the building. It's a deceivingly large building for such a small village. It's made out of wood, and it's pretty much it. It looks like a really big log cabin. And there is a sign on the outside of the building, and it looks like it's a very large white oak tree, and there's a setting sun behind it. And when you open the door, a little bell rings, and there are rows and rows and rows of various items in here. It smells a bit musty, kind of like the pet food section of a Walmart.
I know exactly how that smells.
Yeah.
Why so specific with that?
I don't, so I'm just gonna pretend it smells like.
Yeah, I don't know either because I've never been to Walmart.
Sussy.
The pet
I
food
don't trust
section of
anyone who
really
hasn't
any
been there.
store? I don't know. But yeah.
Where I grew up, Walmart was highfalutin.
Well, yeah.
I didn't
Not
grow up
wrong.
on Walmart. There are no Walmarts in New York, so I never grew up going to one.
You missed out, buddy.
Oh,
Nah, I
Costco?
think I'm good.
That's a
Costco?
formative experience.
Do you have Costco? I don't know.
Costco, I think, yeah, we have. I know there's one like at Uptown Manhattan. Anyway, we're steering from Dungeons and Dragons. We'll talk about
Are
my
we
lab.
though? It smells like pet food. Like that's really it. The whole store just smells like pet food. For whatever reason,
So
you
it
don't
smells
know.
It's just tequila keg.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, okay.
And there is behind the counter there, it looks like there's an old or older human, tanned skin, and he's completely bald, but not like receding hairline bald, just like shaved head bald. It's shiny, it looks waxed,
All right.
and he's got a very large beard, and it's braided down past his waist. He's wearing white robes, and it looks like this red silk ribbon is kind of wrapped around his arms and his waist.
Keelikek will approach him
Really?
and good morning, my good sir. I am looking for possibly a cloak. Do you sell those here?
He nods at you, grabs a piece of parchment and writes down a note for you, slides it over. Yes, we do. Aisle 11, any points?
Thank you very much. He goes, let's go take a look.
How big is the store?
At least 11 rows.
There's
Yeah,
there's
right?
like 14 rows each one. It looks like it has different stuff in it.
Cool.
It's a convenience store.
I
I was gonna say, is it like one of those like slightly bigger gas stations?
Yeah.
That's what I was imagining.
Bring in the elevator music again.
I don't want to.
Da, 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 da,
Probably copyrighted.
A lot of it isn't. That's why it's elevator music.
Also fair. So you go over there, and they have not so much cloaks as they do like they're more ponchos, which is kind of perfect.
Yeah.
They're like made out of wool. So
Okay.
eventually you will get soaked, but for a while it'll keep the water off you.
But it'll go beat down the rain hallway again.
but it's
It's the repeat of yesterday.
three silver for one poncho.
I'll take a red one.
Oh, they have
If it
green.
exists. Green?
They have green.
Great.
Only
Okay.
green.
Only green. I will take a green poncho.
Okay.
They're
Yeah.
clear and made out of plastic, and they fold up into a little bag.
It's not that kind of poncho.
Damn.
It's better than nothing. Good sir, Kilekek would like to purchase this poncho, please.
Takes that same piece of parchment, writes down 3 silver on it, turns it around, moves it over towards you, and just kind of looks at you expectingly.
And he just grab 3 silver. He doesn't care about the price as much. Just 3 silver.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. You have a poncho. And he just
Great.
He just nods his head, holds his hand out to shake yours, and that's transaction done. He's finished.
Shakes his head, gives a tip of the hat, turns around, does like a flare with his new poncho cloak thing, walks out and back into the rain.
Do any of the rest of you want to look for anything while you're here?
Can I get a hat? I want a hat.
Unlike stores that I've run in other games, they do in fact sell hats here.
Wow. They sell hats?
This is
Do you not sell
blasphemy.
hats in your
It's-
other games?
Well, we had
Had a bunch of blasphemy. is what you
Welcome to
had.
Praetor's Haberdashery. We don't sell hats.
yeah, we had Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. We don't sell hats.
Sell a lot of other good things though.
Uh-huh.
Yep,
What a sad store.
it was a magic item place, but they didn't sell hats. The owner had a thing against hats. That's also why he picked the name Haberdashery.
Well, that's
It's kind of
nonsense.
ironic. Yeah.
He was a weird little kobold.
Yeah, they sell hats. What kind of hat do you want?
I want just one of those, like, what are they called? Like the farmer hats? I don't know what they're called. Like, they're pointed.
Like a
They're specifically made so that rain falls off of it.
Yeah.
If they have that.
they
Like rice farmers would you wear them?
Yeah.
sure, yeah,
That's
you can find one of those. There's 1 silver piece.
Cool.
That's what it's listed for.
I'll grab it and I'll give him the silver piece.
You set the hat down and he goes to write down. You put the silver down on the counter and he takes the silver,
You have a tig.
reaches out to shake your hand.
I don't like doing that. Okay, I'll shake his hand.
Shakes your hand, he nods, and he puts the money somewhere under the counter.
Okay, yeah, I'll put on my hat.
Cool.
And I will leave. I will I will like show him that I also have a little red sash. So I'll just go. It's the same. Just because it's funny.
He reaches down under the counter, and he pulls up this little badge, and it's just the company logo. On the badge,
Right.
and he puts it on his shirt.
He has a pendant too.
That's a very nice tip.
Oh yeah, I'll show him my pendant.
Yeah. Now
'Cause
you're
I have a
matching.
special nice pendant.
Yeah, that's what he was. That's what
Yeah,
he was referring.
just-
Yeah.
Nice. I'll give him an extra silver and take another hat.
Oh, okay.
He thought you were giving him a tip.
He did.
And then I'll give him 3 silver. Just cause I like both hats. They're good hats. Solid.
Is this the point where the next person robs him of all the silver we just gave him?
Oh no.
How did you know that's what I was doing? It's not me.
Don't be a monster.
I know I'm a rogue. I'm not
You
that
can
kind of rogue.
certainly try.
No. I'm not that kind of
I was gonna say this kind of reminds me of home, so you might get your ass whooped if you try to steal from this guy.
Yeah, probably.
I have
This
never
gas
committed
station
a
reminds you of
theft in
home?
my life.
You haven't?
Ever?
Draxon has never committed a theft in his life.
Wow.
Roll,
Thorn has.
roll deception.
I have also never committed a theft in my life.
All right. Unless anybody else wants to purchase anything.
No, I'm just kind of following Lonnie around, and if she seems like she wants something, then like maybe Demille will buy it. But like,
No, I have enough sand.
what?
I've got enough sand.
Does he sell sand in the store?
No. I'm just saying that's like all I really need.
Yes, he does.
Okay. Yep. Okay. And he also sells sand in the store, so there we go. Okay.
Well, I'm good.
Okay.
I've got enough.
Keep your pocket sand. Okay. And I guess once everybody else starts leaving, Demille will follow. He's still winter colors, by the way.
Because it's raining.
No, that's not why.
Oh, okay.
That's not why.
Because he's sad. Sure. Okay. So you do that, and then you start on your trek south. It starts raining just as you're leaving. Woo, good purchase, Poncho. Woo. And it takes you about a half a day. A little bit longer because the rain does slow you down some, but not much. You get to the point where
We've lost him.
Uh-oh.
oh boy, he's gone.
No, just
Oh no, he's still connected. He's still connected. He's just turned everything off.
How, I did not do anything. How do I make my camera?
Drax is
I
in the
don't
shadows.
know.
I touched
This is perfect.
nothing.
Oh my god, the doll sucked his
this-
camera.
There's a
Oh
bar.
my god, it's starting.
There's a bar down at the bottom that has like the buttons for that stuff. I don't know. There he is.
Yay.
No, hold on.
No?
There we go.
No, it's the
Oh,
wrong
it's
one.
two different
Yeah,
cameras.
that was my laptop camera. That's the wrong camera.
Anyway, you get to that point where you found the girl, Esther, and what are you guys doing?
Do we need to see if we can find some tracks or something that from the direction that she was coming in to see if we can find these dead children?
You can try. It's going to be a little bit harder to do in the rain.
So we do invest.
That will
or
be
perception?
survival.
Survival.
You're trying to track something down in the wilderness. That is survival.
Can we all roll
We can
survival?
do a group check here, and depending on how many of you succeed versus don't, then that group checks for this kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
sounds about right.
I didn't mean to-
No, no.
I really didn't mean to roll that.
What the heck is
but-
this? There's no way the Kek has the highest survival out of this whole group.
My survival
man.
would have been +3, so it was a natural 1 + 3.
So you got a 4. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have. Wait a minute.
Where's
What?
Llewellyn's?
We don't have Llewellyn's.
I don't
what
think
happens?
you want it.
What happens?
Give
It's a group check. You're rolling.
Give it.
So what?
We do.
Yay.
So
we
hang on,
wanted it.
Demille, you rolled twice there. You have a 12 and a 1. What happened?
Yeah, the 12 was an accident. I wasn't paying attention. Oh
Gotcha.
wait, what are you talking about? What 12?
No, the 12
Oh, the
was
12 was from before.
the 12 was for the weather.
Yeah,
I mean, you didn't actually roll your
Yeah.
survival.
I
You just
didn't.
rolled
Yeah,
it.
it's a +3, right?
yeah, +3,
Yeah.
4.
So it's a 4.
Okay, so we have two successes.
It ain't great.
Out of 6.
The 2 rogues.
Not
Hey, I was close.
not good. Not good. So I will say this: you succeed in finding tracks. It just takes you guys forever to do it. So you are searching this area for a good 4 hours before you
Damn.
find any kind of remnants of anything, and it's a small piece, and maybe that's why it took you so long to find it. It's a small piece of torn clothing. It looks like the tattered rags that Esther was wearing.
Hmm.
And it's on a branch of a like some sort of bush that's like trying to grow in the tall grass.
So Tindra would have given up looking after an hour. And maybe not even that long.
Starting to think we should throw Tindra in that ravine we passed back there.
You're actually not. You're not.
Only if you
to
wanted
the
to go with
ravine
him.
Yeah, we.
You're not- you're
close
not-
to ravine.
The ravine.
We have to pass it to get here.
The ravine was a day away, unless I have misplaced.
Oh, 'cause why don't you know your own geography, DM? Jeez.
I'm looking at the map. Hang
That's
on.
what I have in my notes. Is it that
You're wrong.
maybe it was because we like walked somewhat
No,
or whatever.
you're wrong.
You're-
DM
I'm
rules.
wrong. Then I'll change it.
You are incorrect. The ravine is a day's travel away from town.
Okay, I'll
And
change
you were
it.
only about halfway there.
I think
so.
we were heading maybe towards the ravine.
You were heading to the ravine. You made it halfway there and then saw the
Ah.
kid.
Does
Got it.
anybody in the party know how far away we are from the goblin camp
halfway.
in relation to where we are?
It was on the other side of the ravine. I believe.
Yeah, and the ravine is the full day's travel.
Hey, Mr. DM. Oh,
There he goes.
we lost
The
him
abyss.
into the fucking abyss.
You
Into
ask,
the
you, ask,
darkness he
you ask
goes.
him one question and he runs off.
Yeah, right.
Sorry,
Hey,
what?
Mr. DM.
What do you want?
Am I picking anything up from my bloodhound trait? Like, is there anything moving around within 10 feet?
Let me read that real quick. Bloodhound. Blood. Oh, it's your feet. Oh,
Yes, my feet, my shoes.
They stink.
that is small or larger. Moves within 10 feet of you. Your compatriots around you, and that's really it. Nothing small or larger in that area. Like you can look around and you can see little tiny woodland creatures moving through the grass and stuff, but they're too small to be picked up by this feat because they're
Got
tiny.
it.
They're little.
Okay. All right. Cool. Just figured I'd ask.
So, when we find the tattered clothes,
Yep.
would it be another survival check to attempt to figure out where from there the trail might pick up?
It would be, but now that you have some form of evidence, you have advantage on this check.
Very good.
Very good. And
Let's
the
do it.
people that can make this check are the ones who found it in the first place, so those are the ones who succeeded on the last one. So that is Keelakek and Draxon, but you guys have advantage on this one.
Okay.
That means I don't have to ask the question I was about to ask.
I'm glad I have advantage. Oh man, nice.
Wait, you guys were
Wait.
really.
No. Oh, I see what you did. You just rolled 2 d20s. You didn't click
I did.
the advantage one. However,
Yeah, it's a 16.
Keelakek has a
-1.
16 -1, so Keelakek has a 15, which was the DC.
Hey.
And Draxon far exceeded that. So so
Yes,
once
nice.
once you find this little piece of clothing, I feel like this music's not appropriate. Hang on.
Yeah, do you have,
There's music?
Do you have
Music.
Yes,
finding dead children music?
Oh no.
Keelakek was a dead-eaten child, he would go this way.
Well, technically, the one this way was the one that lived. So
I like that Lonnie is like hoping and praying. Everyone's just like, oh no, they did.
Yeah, these are dead children.
So
And I mean,
You
and if they're
have-
not, they've been bleeding out for a day. They're fine.
yeah, right. Like, unless the kobolds got less hungry and decided that, you know what, we want to patch up the wounds that we cause with our mouths.
you have the piece of cloth. It takes you a little bit of time, but you are able to find footprints that haven't been dissolved by the weather yet.
Wow.
So it gives you a direction.
There's some industrial footprints.
Yeah, she
You're
was
stomping
stepping
real hard. Yeah.
So at this point,
What kind of footprints?
Just
Keelikek will probably
feet.
roll a perception. We'll keep kind of an eye out, right?
Are you looking for creatures? Children?
Probably
Kobolds? You're looking specifically for kobolds. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Probably.
Roll
Can we just-
perception as you
Can we
are.
just look in general for anything that's not out of the ordinary?
Yeah, you
I mean,
can,
that
you can
is
look
out of the
around.
ordinary.
Sure.
you go.
I mean, anybody can make
Keelikek
that
just doesn't
check.
want to get
yeah.
jumped.
Yeah, you guys can make that check. Sure.
Okay, cool.
didn't
Keelikek
mean to
is
do that.
valid in not wanting to get jumped by kobolds.
I mean, that's
Valid.
fair. To be honest, I can't fault him.
I accidentally rolled that with advantage.
Oh no.
You want me to re-roll?
Yes.
Which one rolled first? Can you tell?
It dropped. It doesn't tell you because they both roll at the same time. It just tells you what you dropped.
Okay, I'll re-roll. Should be cleared out. Okay. My bad. It's because I rolled it incorrect last time. It didn't take the advantage.
So you got super eager and went, I'm definitely getting advantage next time.
Yeah. There we go.
13, not bad, not bad.
That's
It's a bold effort.
so just you don't find anything or you don't notice anything out of the ordinary per se. It's very rainy. It's very, very intense rain.
But the meal likes the rain, so maybe, you know, it's not really bothering him so much.
You know, maybe.
Wait, Nightsteed just posted pictures of Clara and Tarrance in meme archive.
Oh, I gotta look at this.
I don't know.
I'm sorry to
skull and
interrupt.
crossbones?
No, it's a hastily drawn picture
It's a,
of Clara and Terrance.
that's
so
perfect.
sad.
They look like
I
Animal Crossing characters.
I need to. Apparently, I need to get a fan art thing going.
Oh,
This is amazing.
now we have faces for our
Dead bodies.
yeah, to dead children. We know what they look like for real.
Oh,
Nightsteed, you're the best and
This is
the
great.
worst at the same
Yeah,
time.
thank you.
Nightsteed, I love it. Thank you so much.
Hopefully.
See,
I'm just imagining like 20 of these posters, by the way.
that-
yeah, just like, you know,
The same kind of quality.
Is that our first fan art? I think it might be.
Yes.
might be, yeah. You know what? Much appreciated.
I'm here for
Yeah. I approve.
I'm here for it. So yeah, you guys are trekking through the plains of the Astrosian Empire for a while, following these tracks.
Man, this kid must have been plugging away.
Yeah, this guy was like, you know, stomping. Was he wearing Tim's?
Hey.
Is there any like we have to take like a rest or anything because we've been moving for so long, kind of deal?
At this point,
We've just been going at a forced march pace, right? So it shouldn't be exhausting.
Yeah. I also asked what type of footprints they were, and all I got was feet. And I feel like
I'm
that's
sorry. I'm sorry. They're humanoid, like small humanoid feet, like a little human.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if they belong to, let's say, some sort of small version of a human, like a child or something.
yeah,
Huh?
or
So-
a halfling.
One
Okay, yeah.
one set or more than one set. One set.
I think
Heading-
it's just
heading-
Esther's feet from when she ran away from.
When she was running away.
Mhm.
Okay.
We can't make
you-
any assumptions. She could
Huh?
still be she could still be a dragon in disguise, which
You-
kill her immediately.
You come across this scene,
Uh-oh.
kind of exiting the plains proper and coming into a more rocky outcropping kind of an area with more trees, because you have
It's
been traveling. It is raining. You have been traveling a little to the west, so you're getting closer and closer to the forests.
Cool.
Wow. I'm amazed at the rain. I've never seen someone do that to a map before.
It's pretty cool.
Really?
It's pretty cool, yeah. No,
Never? Like never,
never,
ever?
never.
So
never.
Duff's never used the weather feature?
Please don't ask me.
I tried doing that on one of my like at home sessions, tabletop sessions, but they got mad because I got all their furniture wet.
You
I was
just
about to
set
make
off
that
the fire
joke.
alarms.
I forgot he was in chat. Oh no. I'm sorry, Duff.
Yeah,
Damn.
listen.
Oh man.
Damn, Daniel.
That sounds like whatever you say on the internet, it comes back to bite you.
Yeah, it does. Oh, apparently Lou is gone now. But yeah, you guys, I think I have it set to where you're free to explore,
Oh boy.
but don't go too fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the meat shields go first.
Right.
Don't
yeah.
go too quickly.
Drax
And-
immediately.
Immediately, he's like, I'm gonna hide.
I'm in this tree. Under this tree.
Are you hugging said tree?
Under the tree.
I'll give it a light pat.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
I mean, I can
Wrap up the
speak
tree.
to the trees. I can
Wrap up
speak. I can speak to trees.
Yeah, the
Hey,
tree.
man, what's up?
He can actually, yeah.
Hey, bro.
I have the ability to speak to trees. I cannot understand them in return, but they
Oh
can
my
understand
gosh.
me.
That's neat.
Ask the tree. Ask the tree if it saw a child running.
Yeah, right, bro. Like
You
just
can
maybe-
you can convey ideas to it, but like if the tree were
If
to
it
try
does
to,
anything,
yeah,
unless it can speak, I can't. I don't
Right.
know what it's trying to do.
yeah.
You've never seen a talking tree.
Not
Little
yet.
tree. So what do you guys do?
Draxon, can you talk to Demille, like, in a different language?
How did I know you were going to say that? I am not part tree.
You kind of are.
I am not.
Isn't he like
Just a little
blue
bit.
at the moment?
I believe I am more part tree than he is. I think.
Exactly. See?
But he has, like, leaves growing out of his ears, so I don't know.
I'm just gonna keep walking. I don't want to be a part of this conversation.
Okay, you continue to walk forward.
Trinder is surprisingly gonna agree with Lou and go with him.
All right.
I'm sure she hates
We
that.
walking.
Yeah, you walking.
It's
Rose, wherever-
silent, but
So
silent,
off
perfectly
to
fine.
your character's left. So you're heading south. So your left is actually more towards the north of the map. To your character's left, as you're walking, there is like a rocky cliff face that kind of the way the terrain is here. It's kind of forcing this path anyway. It's kind of forcing you down into a small ravine, for lack of a better word. But the path itself is at the bottom of that. And to the left, it's a cliff that's about 30 feet tall, and then to the right of you is another cliff that's about the same height. And
Okay, so we are in a ditch.
Essentially, you are in a ditch, yeah. Oh, look, it is a Greta. Hello, Greta.
The void dog.
Come on. Come on.
Shadow
He's
Pooch.
not insane. There's a dog there.
He is a dog.
Wow.
Oh,
Shadow.
yeah, a dog. Yeah, I'm sure there is.
He's a
Yeah.
dog. Hello, dog.
I grant. So you all are
Holy
in
shit,
in
there's
this.
not a dog there. I just thought.
You thought he was insane.
You thought he was. I just said
Yep.
he's not insane. There's a dog there.
I didn't like. I was just saw him petting, and then there was like, and then I saw the nose. I was like, whoa, there's a
There's
dog
an actual
there.
dog there.
It's a real dog.
What's the dog doing?
The dog was
What a dog.
invisible. But didn't drop
The
concentration.
dog's blending in. That's what the dog.
She is my shadow mastiff, except she's a poodle.
Oh.
Big poodle.
They're a cute dog.
Shadow poodle.
So, looking at the map and seeing the obvious fact that this could be an ambush location,
Huh?
may I do some form of perception or investigation to see if I could see if there would be an ambush where?
Sure. That. Yeah. Sure. Go ahead and make a perception roll.
I will also make one,
It
but I
isn't.
will be terrible.
It couldn't be investigation because I'm investigating.
So are you looking for more? Are you looking for more like the tactical advantage of the area, or are you looking for the creatures themselves?
No, I'm looking for where the most likelihood that they would be is.
I will allow investigation for that.
Grazie, thank you.
Mhm.
Because
Can I
my
climb a
perception is dog shit. And apparently so is my investigation.
Hey,
Maybe it's the rain messing with your flaming hair. It's just it's
moving.
causing issues for you.
It's got steam coming up out of my skin when the rain
Yeah.
hits my skin.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
I'm wearing 2 hats that I could offer you one of, but I won't.
Feel the rain on
Every
your
single time he
face.
gets a little bit wet, he just prestidigitates himself to dry. Oh yeah, because
Oh.
You're,
only the
you're
hat.
constantly casting prestidigitation then because you are all of you are soaked at this point.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I like
Rain
it.
is unavoidable.
Yeah.
Draxon, you wanted to climb a tree, you said, right?
Yes.
Make an acrobatics check.
I can do that.
If only he was good at this.
If only I was proficient in those, because I'm not.
You guys are rolling like crap.
That's what you get. That's what you get for climbing just random trees out of
Climb
context.
this tree. It's like that scene in Transformers where he's trying to talk to the girl and his friend just like, oh, look at this tree, I'm gonna climb it, and he just hangs from the tree upside down. That's your roll.
I want to try that again.
Why that
Not very
specific? Is he
specific.
Because I
just
just
able to get
because
up
I
the
very
tree and-
recently watched Transformers with my girls.
Hey, that's what I was about to say.
That question: why are you making him do that? Why are you subjecting him to?
He's the
also
one who
just
made the
went-
roll.
He also just went into Walmart and smelled the pet food aisle.
He's like, ideas from my game, Transformers and Walmart.
Oh, this is gonna really upset the rest of you then, because I watched Top Gun recently, so one of these died.
Oh my god!
Spoilers.
It came out in the 80s. If you do not know Goose dies, I'm sorry, but get
There's
over
a
it.
second one.
I know
What?
there's a second one. I haven't seen that, so I haven't spoiled it. I said Top Gun, not Top Gun Maverick. Don't make me get semantic.
Oh.
So
Semantics.
the rain is
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
the rain is messing with your ability to see more than like 15 feet in front of you. Even though it's broad daylight, the rain is very heavy. Apparently, there's a
An organ
an
playing.
organ playing in the distance.
Yeah,
Whee!
pretty lit. Can I walk towards the sound of the
This is the
organ?
most sinister
Lonnie, where are
forest
you
I've
going?
ever been
Sure, yeah. Okay, so
Rewind,
yeah, what are you guys
taking
doing?
too long.
in. I'm bored of getting wet, so I'm just gonna go under this tree.
Okay,
I'm just gonna keep walking forward.
you keep walking forward. All
Yeah.
right. Is anybody
I'm gonna move
else?
Can I listen really, really, really close?
What are you listening for?
I am listening for anything that's not rainfall. Just specifically anything that is not rainfall.
Sure.
Or anything made by like normal nature stuff.
You can certainly do that. You have disadvantage because of the rainfall.
Oh, but my friend,
It's
I
very
do
heavy.
have advantage on wisdom and survival checks that rely on sound or smell.
So you make
there's
a straight roll.
Well,
Yep.
cancels out. All right. Anything that could be alarming and not made by normal nature sense. Just anything scary, like an organ. It's a 19.
Well, there's no organ. Listening.
And I'm going to keep following Lonnie around because what the fuck?
Listening to your surroundings, you hear the rain, the party, and nothing else. No wildlife, no nothing. You don't hear the sound of the wind in the trees. You don't hear the sound of anything but the rain and the people walking around you.
Are there any animals around?
You do not see any.
They napping.
No squirrels in these trees?
So with that, I'm gonna turn to Lonnie and Keelakek, and do you guys hear anything? But the better question would be, do you hear nothing?
Keelakek will do a perception check and see if he can roll higher than, what, a 7?
I'll also do a perception check.
That's real good.
That's good.
real good. Nope.
Oh,
It's a good thing you can't critically fail skill checks.
you have gone deaf.
His ears start bleeding.
You can tell like Keelakek is very much not paying attention to anything, but he's looking over at Draxon a lot.
He's listening. Here's his
He's not
dial-up.
paying attention.
Lonnie, you hear the rain. The party around you. Should they actually be moving around?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else. You don't hear wildlife, the wind in the trees, nothing. It's extremely still in this ravine.
There's not even a breeze, which is weird considering the rain.
And Demille and Lonnie, it's at that moment you realize you should be hearing a breeze
Mm-hmm.
because the rain is falling down almost sideways.
Mm-hmm.
Like the wind is pushing the rain hard enough to where it's literally coming in on your face.
Mm-hmm.
So we can hear each other
Yes.
talking.
Yep.
Because it's just silent.
will play his lute.
You can hear it.
Can they hear that?
Yeah.
He'll walk. He'll just keep kind of lightly playing it, right? And just kind of walk here.
You can still hear it. I need Keelakek to make a perception check at this point.
Okay, that's what I thought.
he's moved a little bit further up and he can maybe see some things now.
It's better than
Hey.
a
Okay, it's a little better.
A little.
It's
How
better
about
than
a
a
lot?
it's better than a 2.
It's like 12 times better or something. Oh, I'm sorry, 6 times better. I had a +1.
In the little groove in the rocks ahead of you,
Mm-hmm.
even in the heavy rain, you can see lumps on the ground and puddles of crimson.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, Keelakek will stop playing, signal something to Draxon, who's behind him. Lonnie or Lou, and just kind of like do like a look over, just kind of do like kind of this with his head, and just like a little point towards that direction.
You're muted.
Me?
Jay.
I will go in
Oh.
that direction then. Toward the
Okay.
little. Where was it? Down here?
Little outcropping to your character's left as they're moving south.
Oh, that.
And now that it's been pointed out to you, Lou, you can see it as well. There's half a dozen bodies in this little cutout in the cliff face here. All small, but they're all laying face down in a mixture of puddles of water and blood. It's hard
Does
to
any of it look fresh?
it's hard to say from this distance.
Okay.
You guys are still a good 50, 60, 70 feet away from it. It would be very difficult to see anything from here.
Okay, then I'm gonna tell everyone to like hide, or because there has to be something here. If it's dumping it here, if those things are being dumped here or eaten here or hurt here, then there's something around. So I will look back, and those are bodies, hide or be ready. And I will pull out my shield so that my AC goes up. Because ain't nobody want to get hurt.
Good call, good call, yeah.
Just got like
And I
hiding
will-
behind her.
And I will, like,
Move
I
forward.
guess, move forward.
Okay.
I'm going. How high is Draxon up in this tree?
Maybe 10 feet.
Pretty sure definitely can jump that high. So without any warning, he's just gonna walk up and to near the tree, and if possible, just jump up and touch Draxon, and go. Don't ask about that. Just take it and and cast Blessing of the Trickster, and then walk away.
Oh, okay. So you give Draxon Blessing of the Trickster, and that's a
Yeah.
advantage on stealth, or
The advantage to stealth checks lasts for an hour,
okay,
or until I use it again.
cool deal. All right,
Awesome. I was just about to ask if I could bonus action hide in this tree.
you may. Okay. Tindra, are you doing anything? Lonnie?
No, I'm still underneath the tree because I wouldn't see those guys. I don't think so.
No. If you click on your token specifically, it'll give you just your viewpoint.
I mean, it is telling me I can see them. I think so. Because I can see.
You can
like,
see
the-
some of them,
I
yeah.
can see the first four, but
Yeah.
there's a tree in the way as well. So I'm saying I can't.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah.
Because no one's pointing them out yet. So
Right. Okay. So is Lonnie moving forward at all, or
Yeah, I think I will probably run up this way.
Oh my god, where are you going and where are you leaving behind? You do not do that. That's illegal.
okay? So for bookkeeping and rules keeping, just in case something were to happen, I need to know which square specifically your characters are going to be in. You cannot occupy the same space as somebody
right
else. Yeah. Okay. So, as you progress forward, are you looking for anything specific, or you're just taking your time? You're just being cautious at this point, I feel like, right?
Yeah, at least I am. I'm staying close to somewhere I can hide in case I get, like, shot at or something. Like, this is a situation I feel like Llewellyn has been in a few times at least.
Nothing quite like this.
I'm
Fair.
sorry,
You've been
I'm
in ambushes, but nothing
Right.
quite like
I
this.
mean that kind of like
Yeah.
be prepared.
Yeah. What was that, Aaron?
I'm just still trying to listen for anything, but specifically, I guess, if I at this point could I see the thing that they were looking at?
Oh, yeah, very much so.
Alright, so I'm really going to be listening. It's going to sound vague, but listening for anything capable of this. But
Okay.
that sounds about right.
Like a predator.
Like
Sure.
like a predator, or anything capable of just murking a bunch of children, which is actually a lot. But
Is it
Uh,
is it possible to do a perception check at the top of the ravine? Just like, is there anything up there
You want to
looking
look
down?
You want to look up.
Yeah,
What was your last perception?
it was
12.
12.
can I still use my last perception? Then?
Can I
You-
use his last perception?
You look you look up to the top of the ravine. There's nothing up there. Nothing looking down at you.
Just
Just
nothing.
nothing here.
Can they all hear the nothingness too? Can you guys hear that?
It's hard to miss it at this point.
Lonnie, you do that thing that annoying thing where you like blow air at me. Can you blow some air to see if that makes noise? Because I should be hearing wind right now, and damn, the music's a little loud.
Yeah, a little loud, the music.
I feel like it's much louder for you guys than it is for the stream.
Is it? Oh, that's a big yikesy, I think.
Yeah.
I suppose I could just do like, I just have a gust around me, but I feel like the gust, like I would be able to hear if I
Would-
got close enough to Demille.
Yeah, can I hear the gust of wind around Lonnie? Or is it just the nature's wind that I can't hear?
It's just nature's wind that you're not hearing.
Alright, still making noise as usual.
Could I roll a survival check since I grew up in the wilderness to understand what could have made all of the animals leave an area in such a fashion?
You make a nature check.
Or that also works. Yeah, that might not work as well. Never mind. Whoops. Ignore
Wow.
that. I don't know why I forgot I had advantage clicked. Hold on.
Oh my god!
Never mind. I still rolled a 20.
So weird.
Never mind.
Some sort of
Body ones. Oh, sorry.
large apex predator could have done this. A pack of somethings could have done this. As far as things from the natural order, that's pretty much it. Like you have apex predators enter an area, and most things that want to live will leave.
This is true.
Has anyone actually investigated the cave?
The
just kinda
the
left.
little
That's where I'm heading.
the little carved out part of the cliffside.
I mean,
It's not actually a cave. It's not like a cave mouth. It's just the cliff goes
Oh, it's up there
Yeah.
to the top
Yeah.
and to the right. Oh, okay, to our left.
to the character's
For
left.
some
Yes.
reason, I thought it was to our right there, but okay. Go.
I can actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this to where you guys don't hear the music anymore. If it's loud, too loud for you guys, I'm gonna turn it off. Just for you guys, so I can blare it as loud as I want.
Yeah.
Go, honey, go.
Thanks.
You do you, boo.
Gonna. I don't make your guys' ear bleed. So as you get closer, you can start to see some reptilian features on some of these creatures.
The ones that are
Okay.
face down.
All of them are face down.
So the
in-
bits that we can see are like
all-
reptilian.
Yeah. So, well, kind of. Tindra, you get closer around that tree there, and you can see that there are. It's at this point, I would say, because of the heavy rain and all that stuff, that you can like positively identify most of these creatures that are dead in pools of their own blood and water from the rain. Most of these creatures are kobolds.
My deductions of intelligence are correct.
Some of them are different than like a normal kobold. There's a couple of them have wings that are like splayed out on the ground as well. One of them in the back has one of its wings is almost cut off.
Oh, damn. Someone wanted some kobold wing for dinner. Oh,
What do you guys do?
I will point out to Lou, who's right there. They look dead.
A lot of things can look dead, but pretend to.
Go over there
Never
and
mind.
poke it with your sharp stick then.
Or yeah, no, I'm gonna pull out a javelin
Sure, yeah.
so I can stay pretty far from it and like nudge it.
Do you wanna throw it, or do you want to get within like melee?
I want to get within melee.
Okay, sure, yeah. And you want to poke it with your pointy stick.
Yeah.
I will have my hand ready to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so you're holding Eldritch Blast
should-
just in case.
Should it pop up and attack her, and like on like the second attack is when I'll let it go. Like the first one, I'll let her get it.
Sure. I'm not
We
gonna
were
make
having
you.
a pleasant, quiet walk.
Right?
I'm not gonna
Now
make
we're
you. I'm
connected.
not gonna make you roll anything for this.
You don't know I'm waiting until the second.
You-
as far as you know, I'm ready to go.
You thrust your javelin forward a little bit, and it
Yeah.
with ease sinks into this rotting corpse of a kobold.
Got it. Cool. Then
Hey, cool!
And-
You killed it. Good job.
And now that you are this close to at least this one, you can see that its throat has been slit, and
Professionally, or-
there are 2 marks going across its neck. The cuts are jagged; they are not clean.
Then it'll just pop up behind you. Hey, you killed it.
no, that looks. Can I like assume it looks like claw marks or something like that?
You can make a nature check.
Okay. Not gonna succeed, but I could do it.
You might. You don't know.
With the way we've been rolling, ain't no fucking way.
I
Ain't no
believe in you. You got
sunshine
this.
when she's. Yeah, 100%. These are claw marks.
Claw marks.
You-
Yeah, no, something with claws got him. At least this one, and I'm gonna go over to this one. Now I'm gonna start flipping them over to see what's up.
Before Lou starts moving, can I channel divinity, invoke duplicity?
Sure. Where would you like your duplicate to be?
Right where I'm standing, and the meal's just gonna walk away.
Fair enough.
Yes. Yes, you can do that.
Alright, Meal's out. He's out behind this fucking rock.
If something gets you, we can't see it. So
So make a stealth check,
Okay.
and we're gonna put. Oh my god, that's funny.
Yeah, you thought the invoke duplicity was so that he could like send his duplicate forward with his friends and not. It's to babysit.
So you leave the duplicate with Lonnie, and you walk away.
behind this rock.
It's hard for no one to not notice what you just did.
Yeah.
I would like to argue that I did not notice because I was walking straight ahead, and I don't exactly turn around to check and see if he's there.
That's fair on perception. When you have disadvantage on perception checks, your passive perception drops by 5. So what would that put your passive perception at?
6.
Close enough.
Hold on. 13. So you said by 5?
It drops by 5, so 8.
Yeah.
You would still notice.
But for flavor, she
I'm not paying attention.
For flavor, she doesn't notice.
I mean, even way, it just creeps out the corner of your eye, and you're like, "Really, dude?"
Whether you choose to clock it or not.
As far as
Llewellyn,
I'm concerned, he's behind me.
sure. Llewellyn,
Is there a token for my duplicate?
It's you, but a big D on your forehead.
soon. If we were in a combat scenario, I would 100% put something out there for you.
Okay, so for now, I'll just use Demille.
That's
But the
fine.
actual
We
Demille's
know
behind this
Demille.
rock.
We know Demille's behind the rock.
And he's like inching. He's following himself.
Lou, as you reach out to turn this next body over to look, you can see the pointed ears, the black hair.
Goodbye, Josh.
And here is the visual
piss
representation of
off.
black.
You can see the pointed ears and the black hair, and you look at the other individual. It's tightly curled red hair.
Okay.
And 2 horn nubs on the top of the head.
Okay. I will flip them over, and assuming it's them, I'll take my cloak off and throw it over top.
It is 100% them, and they have the same jagged claw marks on their throats.
Yeah, that'll keep them dry. Can I look at this kobold and just see? I guess I don't know too much about kobolds. I don't think so. I'll see if they've got any gear on them.
Nothing. You find 15 copper pieces.
A score.
I find 15 copper
Nice.
pieces between all of them, and not a lot of usable gear. There's a couple daggers, but that's really it.
That's okay. I will take the couple of daggers because I can always resell them.
Okay, so you can add 2 daggers to your inventory.
Oh yeah, I'm free, baby. And yeah, I guess he's just like gonna, he's just gonna investigate all of them while Clue does whatever Clue wants to do with the dead babies.
Oh no! How do I get out of?
Oh, I'm just gonna throw my cloak on top of them and keep looking through everything else, assuming it all has the same, like.
They all have
Injury.
that same injury. All of them have the same thing.
Is there a way for me to perhaps investigate the wound and see if I can work out what caused it, or do I need proficiency in nature or something?
Without proficiency, you would be able to determine the same thing that Lou has determined. It's some
Okay.
sort of creature.
That's fine. I won't worry about it.
If you have proficiency in nature, double click on your token on the combat tracker, and it should pop the map up. Did you get it?
Can't even find myself. I'm blind.
I
Oh, I found it. We're good.
You done it.
if somebody who is proficient in nature, actually, I feel like this
He's determining whether someone knows something.
Yeah, he's like, someone has something in their backstory that I can't reveal, and I'm trying to work out how to
No.
make it new.
It's not that. It's just like I'm trying to get some. I want somebody to make a check, but like I don't want it to be.
Well, I have the
meta.
researcher. I have the researcher skill, right? So I have the ability to know pieces of lore. So that's why I was thinking I could maybe investigate to know.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana. Okay, I can do that.
I have a
got that.
sword, and I often stab things with them.
I know magic stuff. Give me magic.
Okay, I need everyone but Tom to remove your headsets.
Can I go?
Are you for real?
Go pee now?
Yeah.
I gotta whisper.
This is a whisper for Tom and Tom only.
Okay, goodbye. See ya.
See you guys. I'll take it from here. I
So
believe that you guys. Go on, give me knowledge.
23. That's really good.
I will surprise myself if I'm honest.
You have, in a previous life, seen marks like this before.
Ah, crap.
You've dealt with things like this before.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a natural being. It's not a wolf or like even an owl bear or something like that. It's more sinister. The claw marks very much resemble those of a hag.
Oh, okay. Remind me, sorry, this is more Tom than Tindra. There wasn't a hag on the bulletin board, or if it was there on the bounty board.
There's no hag on the bulletin board.
I didn't think that was, but my brain, I had another game where there is one, so my brain was like, which one? Okay. From my knowledge of hags, is there a specific hag that lives in forests?
With a 23, all of them can, and without more information, it would be be difficult to really determine what kind of hag it would
I know
be.
there's stuff like like water hags and stuff like that. So I was just wondering if there was one that would be like, oh, okay, this is the most likelihood.
Yeah, and you are aware that most, if not all of them, can disguise themselves through very good illusory magic to look like really anything they want. Has to be roughly the same size as them, but
Cool. All right. Okay. Cool.
With that said, everybody's gone, so
Might as well go on break.
we are gonna go on break. That's right. So we're gonna go on break. When we come back, we'll pick up here and we'll see what's going on. So we shall be right back.
Did I get back for a break?
Yes, you're back for a break.
Because everyone was gone.
Everybody was gone, so we're just gonna go ahead and go on break. We're about to midpoint anyway, so we're gonna go on break, and when we come back, we will resolve whatever this is. All right, here we go. About 10 minutes.
Alright, I guess I'll be back again.
And we're back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Sanguine Isles.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was looking at my DM screen and I saw a whisper and I was, oh, okay. Well, it's not to me specifically, but whatever. I guess that's okay. So yeah, Tindra, you have this. You're looking at these bodies, and you have this revelation. I don't know if you're going to share this information with the party or not, or if you're going to let them stew on it for a while, or what you're going to do.
I'm going to be very diplomatic and do neither. No, I'm gonna just mosey on over to Cleo, who is doing some weird ritual of looking after dead people.
I specifically said I covered them up and then I went on to check more bodies.
Yep, that is a ritual that he would not have done. So therefore, it's weird and
they
strange.
are covered.
And then he'll just
says the dude who just took all the gold from the kobolds.
Copper.
Copper. Thank you very much. And I think you'll find that is not very strange. But no, and he'll just go to Cleo and be like, just out of curiosity, have you dealt with like a lot of creatures? You're a very experienced fighter, right?
I would say so, yeah.
Oh, does this like claw mark look like it was like any kind of specific creature to you at all?
In the rain with everything, kind of not really, not at first glance.
I think it could be. I think it could be a. No, like whisper a little bit just in case. Might be like a hag from some books that I've read. They have claws.
Is that in your educated opinion?
Yes, because I've read a book on them.
Yeah, that was the joke. Okay. It could be. It might be. I haven't read too much on hags, so
Oh, you've never fought one?
not many to fight.
You see, like, look, there's almost like a little cheeky grin from Tindra.
Off-putting. All right. Well, Llewellyn does not keep thoughts on the inside. Right. So,
Thoughts for everyone.
so I
The rain.
lifts.
Wow.
'Tis no longer raining.
yeah.
Yay!
I can see clearly now.
Does it seem to
Thanks God.
stop like unnaturally suddenly, or does it like kind of peter out?
That's a good question.
It peters.
Okay.
So, I don't want to alarm you, Josh.
Yep.
But I can see everything on the map if I move the wheel.
The wheel?
So it's currently moving my field of vision. When I move like the little thingy, the cross section in the bottom, to like move the camera angle, it just moves my field of vision to other areas of the map.
Wait, what?
So currently everything is like, so this is normal, and then if I move my like, oh, let me just like move the map over a bit, it just moves my field of vision over, so I can now see like on the ridge instead.
Oh, I mean, there's nothing up there. It's
I know. I just wanted to let you know in case that was a incorrect function of the system.
sounds like you found a bug.
Woohoo! Score. Go meet.
Hey, bug catch.
Document that.
No
Hold on,
secrets from
let me
me.
write this down.
Real quick. Right. It could be a hag. In that case, do I know anything about hags now that he's told me what it might be?
No,
Okay.
no, you don't know anything
Got
about
it.
hags.
That is in my department. Literally. Right. So I guess What else do you know about them?
Well,
They stay
can.
around.
Well, they can like some are very specifically adapted to like their own environments, and some are and some can just just decide to live wherever they like. So there's not like a really specific forest hag, but then there's some hags who can. Well, I think all hags actually can basically disguise themselves as any kind of creature that matches their shape. So in theory, you could be one.
I like to check myself. I like go to check and I go, wait, I'm not that stupid.
And Tindra will go, really?
I thought. Look, sometimes wizards are scary and they do weird things to your head. So
Sure.
I thought I'd check. That's not great.
So
Awesome.
just well, I mean, I might be wrong, but I just thought I would, just letting you know what my theory is.
That is a valid fear. Do you want to tell the rest of the party? Because, as is now, not to offend anyone, and I say very quietly, they all don't really seem all there.
That's why I told you.
There. Okay, let's keep an eye on them. Make sure that nothing weird happens. Make sure that everyone's together. And if by some weird circumstance one of us gets separated and like we come back, might be the hag.
Sounds great.
Keep an eye out for that.
Uh-huh.
Good thing Demille is not in a bush about 10 feet away.
Well, I mean, it's been more than a minute at this point. So our good friend Demille, after the
Jamil, your bloodhound senses go off.
oh,
You should make a dexterity sound. I'm kidding.
Danger will jump.
wait, do my bloodhound senses actually go off though?
No,
Don't mess
no,
with me
no.
like that, man. I've been waiting to use this for
Sorry.
3 sessions, and you're just like, oh yeah, you can feel something. Psych.
Demille's had his hand cocked back for like the
Yeah.
entirety of this
Bro,
game.
you've already-
He's a cleric. He's like doing
Don't
this.
test me.
Mhm.
I've got the power of God and anime on my.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But at this point, the clone would have disappeared, and he just walks back up behind Lonnie, like as if nothing happened.
Okay.
Okay.
Because his player didn't really read the description of channel duplicity, invoke duplicity. Didn't realize it only lasted a minute.
Mm-hmm.
But I also expected us to get into combat much sooner. So
You go.
Yes, here we are.
Those of you who are looking at this spectacle, this sight, as you're inspecting the bodies, one of them does seem to be sort of like ringleader kind of deal, holding a staff of some sort, and there's like an altar in the middle of the this outcropping here.
Cool. I'm gonna walk over to it so that
Cool.
the child doesn't get stabbed.
Cool. Wait. So the child doesn't get stabbed? Oh, the child in your party. Got it right.
We have a child. You made us
Intro.
parents.
yeah, we're all fucking.
I didn't do that. I didn't do it. I just approved it.
Say the line, Tom.
I didn't.
Oh gosh.
Oh, now you're shy? You don't want to say daddy again?
I mean, he knows whose daddy is.
Hey.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Everything.
So those of you who are in this little cove, as it were. I mean, if the rest of you want to move up into this and look at some things as well, you can. You don't have to, but you can.
That would be so convenient for you, wouldn't it? If the party just stuck together.
Sure.
Awesome.
In a little murder pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enclosed
take, like,
space.
So,
I take like one step forward.
okay.
And
Okay.
just like looking very.
I guess
carefully.
it's just Lou then.
Hello.
As you're kind of looking around this
Where you
this
going, Lonnie?
altar, you can see various symbols carved in. Make sure you don't speak this language, otherwise you're not gonna recognize it. What do you speak?
I speak one language.
You speak two languages, and it happens to be one of them. It is.
Yay!
You recognize it as
Common.
celestial.
Oh, how neat
I am a
though.
paladin.
It is old. You don't need that. If you needed it, I would allow it, but you don't need that. It's a little meta on my part, but currently not going to factor into anything. But if you want to, throw it in the tower.
It's not going to matter, but roll anyway.
It's not gonna matter. But if you want to feel safe, in the tower, it's fine.
Rather than us having to carry these kids everywhere, I'm just going to look at them and just investigate them to see if there's like an identifying item or something on them that we can take back to their parents. Preferably some form of ID. Or birth certificate,
There's
That
nothing.
passport,
yeah.
Nope, nothing like that on the kids.
Dang
no
it.
visa. Damn.
Looks like we just
Them
have to take.
school card IDs they give you when you're in
Yeah.
elementary school.
Nope, nothing like that.
We just have to
On
cut their heads off and take them with us.
My
on the
God.
the altar, however, it's has carvings in celestial, and it's a saying repeated over and over around the altar, and on top of the altar is like a religion check.
Okay.
Some sort of monstrosity's head. I want to see what you get on this roll, however, to see if you know what it is.
Oh, for being a paladin, I do terrible with that.
Oh boy, here we
I don't know
go.
why that-
I'm
Lonnie's
the
gonna
worst paladin in the world.
Lonnie's gonna pick it. Okay, not terrible, not terrible. Middle of the road. You think this is the head of a gorgon, like
Okay.
a Medusa head looking thing, right?
Want
Medusa was just a gorgon, but
She was,
it's okay.
she was a gorgon.
Can I tell like what the saying is over and over? Like an idea of it? Is it like magical?
Blessed
Is it
be
just
the
like
mother.
a prayer? Oh, that's always fun.
Over and over and over. Blessed be the mother. Over and over.
that doesn't sound culty at all.
No, not at all. And he
Not
has
even a little-
the kobold that is like at the altar so he's got the staff in one of his hands, and he has this like ritual dagger in his other.
So he's got a staff and a ritual dagger.
Yeah.
What the fuck were they doing?
Sounds like they were doing some self-sacrifice.
I'm gonna just call to the others and go. We go to what are the healing people? Cleric. Where is that one?
Mm,
Right here. right here, and then I punch you in this.
Right,
shoulder
yes,
again.
I am here. Yes. What's?
There is a thing that I don't recognize. What is that? And I'll point to like the Gorgon head, because I can read the writing. I'm like, I think I know what that is, but I don't really know.
Does the meal know what that is?
Make a religion check to see if you know.
All right, I should know. I've got a pretty good head.
Yeah, that's why I asked you, because I'm like, he's the good one.
The good. He's the good one. He'll know gods.
Good one.
my
He
religion
knows what's up.
Religions.
with a 20.
It's pretty good. That is, in fact, a Gorgon head.
That's a Gorgon head.
And with a 20, you would know that commonly that is used as a symbol of Ethethiel, who is the mother of monsters.
All right, so I'll look up.
Mm.
Blessed be
Josh.
the mother that is the mother of monsters. That is indeed a Gorgon's head.
Ethethiel. What?
Oh, I was gonna say I'm stupid because for a second I was like, why do I recognize that? I think I'm actually stupid.
Oh my god! For those of you who are unaware, Jay helped me make the Pantheon.
Good job, Jay.
Way to go.
Josh said, "Forget you wrote it." After you wrote it, and I went,
And you said,
"Bet."
"Yep." Jay understood the assignment. Okay.
Yeah.
Took it a
I
little too
understood the
seriously.
I'm sorry. I know it has nothing to do with the game. It's just it hit me like a truck.
Oh my god.
Way to go.
Yep, Jeff, it was same reaction here. Oh man, yeah. So you would know Ethethiel is the mother of monsters, and you would know that in the days before the destruction, before that very planet-wide deity clashing event, that Ethethiel basically would create. She was one of the few deities who was capable of creating life. All of her creations were completely evil, but she was one of the few that were actually able to create life.
Sure, she's 50% of the way there.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. All right. So knowing this, Demir will give all of this information and throw in a bit. She was one of the very few gods that were able to create life, but she wasn't very good at it because, everything that she would create was, they were like spawns of evil. Like, when you stub your toe 3 times in one day, that was her doing.
I mean, what
Oh,
if she
what
wanted
a
everything to be
bitch.
evil? In which case, she did it perfectly.
Exactly.
Eh. Mixed together with the chant, I'm like, all right. So this might be they might have summoned something that we might not want to be around, and that probably killed them. They were probably munching on the kids, and then they summoned it, and they were like, yay! And then they got,
Nay.
It's pretty reasonable to assume, yes.
So,
Aside from the claw marks on the children's necky bits, there are no other wounds on them.
Yeah.
I know I didn't trust that little girl. Everyone was like, oh, she's so cute. I don't trust that. I don't trust kids.
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
Girls.
I mean, we would have to find her body though if the hag potentially like
There we
replaced her.
go. That's a good perception check.
What are you looking
Right,
for?
Which is
And basically just watching
You're
both
looking-
sides of the ravine. Yeah.
Looking at the surroundings.
Yeah, making sure we don't get snuck up on behind or anything like that.
Aside from the rain stopping, nothing's changed. It's still very, very still here.
Unnaturally still. I don't like these at all. So, what do we do with the head of the Gorgon? Wait, is it an actual Gorgon head or is it like an emblem?
It's like a statue, like a symbol.
A statue?
Yep.
Got it. So what, do we just leave this here and we just never come back and never speak of it? Then
No. Hold on. Let me look up my tenants real quick.
Yes.
Because that's a thing that I had forgot to think about while I was doing all this.
Right, yep, your tenants might affect this scenario.
Yeah. Hooray! Oh, I'm so happy I took this paladin. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I'm so glad.
What's the matter, Jay?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
She's got her shit in front of the. This is her. This is what she must do according to the oath.
This
See,
is why you pick
that's a
paladins with the
joke.
real loose tenants.
Yeah.
See, it's a joke, but these tenants are strict.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I want to see what
around
wacky
with
thing you do. Go. Do it.
I can't. Great.
She's got to burn the whole place to the ground or something.
Okay.
Kill everyone around you within 10
It's
meters.
not as bad as I thought. So
She
I'm gonna
must now
take the head.
Consume
I'm
all
gonna
the blood.
Pick it up.
You make a strength check to try to detach the head from the altar.
Okay.
Llewellyn's strong. She got this.
Just stroke.
Do it.
Yeah, I'll say
Yeah,
that's.
but-
I'll say that's enough. You grab a hold
Nice.
of the head from the altar, and it takes you a second, but you eventually break it free and you lift it up.
Much.
Cool. I'll
very
grab it. And I'll like put it to the side carefully. I will grab the kobolds and start stacking them on top of one another.
Just the kobolds?
Yeah, not
Okay.
the kids.
Okay. So you stack. Where are you putting the kobolds?
On the altar.
On the altar.
That.
Is this good idea?
Don't worry about what I'm. Don't worry about what I'm doing.
You get very worried about what you're doing.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
Llewellyn, may I ask you a very important question?
Yeah,
What,
go ahead. I'm like slinging a dude.
what in the gods are you doing?
I gotta move him to one place.
What?
Could you maybe move them to a place other than the altar that could like soak up their blood or something, and then cause some demon thing to rise out of the ground?
Yeah, Lani's making a lot of sense right now.
This makes sense. I want to just push him
No,
off.
I promise you, there is no universe in which
stack.
this makes sense at all.
So you
No, that's better. The ground is better.
so
Argue
you
that.
you stack the last body on top of this, and you're like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Fuck.
And you look
Sorry.
down at the altar, and you can see blood soaking into the words.
Cool. Awesome.
And then you
I'm
push the
gonna-
body,
I'm gonna
and you
do.
push the
I'm gonna
bodies.
I'm gonna burn the
Yeah, I'm gonna
bodies.
shove the bodies off.
I'm gonna set a fire in the bodies with produce flame and burn the fuck out of them
Okay.
before
So-
some weird shit happens.
So she shoves the bodies off of the altar, and you set flame to them with produce flame.
Yeah, just flame.
Oh my god. What does it smell
I
like?
like. This
Have
is
you
gonna be
ever
very.
have you ever had alligator?
Yeah, man, alligator's lovely.
I haven't.
It
but
is true.
I've been around it.
It
so.
sounds well. It's currently the air smells like roasted alligator,
Bet.
Yeah.
Nice.
or maybe roasted iguana.
It's like a
Well, I haven't had a go on
So
but
yeah, me.
if anyone,
Family-
anyone out there gets the opportunity, try some gator meat.
Gator meat is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Gator nuggies.
Yeah.
So he went to
Cool.
Walmart, he had some gator, and
Yeah,
watched
some gator.
it.
Question is, where did I get the gator? Because I live in Ohio.
Important.
I live in-
We don't. It's not
Mike,
common here.
I live in England. We don't have them here.
Is it better than turkey bread? I don't know
Yeah,
about
shut
that.
up.
Yeah, because it's tougher and it's got like a little bit more to it. if
It
that makes
chews.
sense.
It chews
Mm.
better.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm,
Well, so you push the bodies off. You ignite them with produce flame, and the blood soaks into the altar. What was there? You don't see the blood anymore.
So I'm gonna place my hand on it and do the thing that I was taught to do, which is smite whatever is there.
So you put your hand on the altar, and you are using
I'm not
your
smart, is the thing.
you're using your channel divinity to smite it.
Yeah.
Okay. First, I need
Okay.
you to make
That-
a wisdom saving throw.
I'm fine. Guys, I had a
Nice
good
meeting
run.
You. Nice meeting you, Jay. About to get fired.
Oh,
Okay.
terrible.
Not bad. That's not bad. You put your hand there. And everybody else watching Lou do this, they're full of intent.
Slow
Right?
motion. No.
Put their hand on the altar. And then nothing happens. They just stand there and stare at it for 5, 6, 7 seconds. And then Lou, you force energy into it. You're smiting it, so go ahead and roll the damage for a smite. What is that? 2d8 at this level, or for whatever level of spell you're
1d8.
doing. I think it's
Yeah.
2. I thought.
It should
was-
be 2d8 at base, and then it
Yeah.
gets an additional d8 if it's a fiend or undead.
Yeah.
Mmm.
So is it a fiend or undead?
3d8.
Right.
You don't know which.
Ah, shit.
I play a lot of paladin. The one thing I can help with.
So
Thank you.
So Lou stands there and stares at it, just blank in the face for a solid 6 or 7 seconds, and then radiant energy flows out of your hand.
If I have to cast another one, I will.
And the base of this altar explodes outwards.
Jeez.
And the rest of it crumbles to dust underneath your fingers.
Cool.
The rest of you are just stood there watching this happen.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Look
take
at it
my
all.
hand off and then just all right, yeah.
No, no, all right, yeah. What was
Before
that?
before you have that reaction,
Uh-huh.
Lou, for those 6 or 7 seconds, that felt much
like-
longer to you.
Okay.
Much longer to you. Because you were staring down a Gorgon. You were having a staring contest with a creature that can turn you to stone with but a glance.
I was about to say that doesn't work. That doesn't look like it would work out well.
I'm a magical boy.
The world around you dissolved, and it was just the two of you staring at each other. And it was a force of will to push yourself through that. And after that statue explodes under your hands, you hear a whisper. Next time. That's it.
Cool. You've pissed off
Alright,
a golden god. Cool.
Let me change it a little bit. Well, all right, yeah.
Oh,
None of the rest of you heard the whispering, by the way.
Yeah.
That's all right. We're all still pretty freaking concerned.
Yeah, as you should be.
I will like
What?
dust my hands off.
Is there a reason why you were playing
gross.
Bar Tavern Cup Stack with a bunch of dead bodies on what could possibly be in the life summoning altar?
Yeah, I wanted to break it, so I thought, why not break it?
with
I
the
broke it.
bodies of the cultists that were sacrificing themselves, maybe.
Yeah.
Nice.
Listen, I might not know too much about religion, but I feel like when there's a big altar somewhere and it's like blood sacrifice related, we
Right,
probably shouldn't put corpses
That was my
on top
mistake.
of it.
I was trying to stack them so I could get the blood in a cup and drink it, but that's
That's
another story.
Whoa.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what? Huh?
No, that was the
What
least
drinking?
scary part of what she said so far.
Drinking blood? Drinking cobalt blood? What's this?
Yeah, just any really is.
Why?
It'll do.
Why? Do what?
Well, so I could do the thing. It went. That's what I did, and then the Gorgon looked at me, and then she's like, "I'll get you next time," but I don't care. Like honestly, at this point, take it. You know.
You had to
I'm just gonna
drink.
stare blankly. Just
Tindra's just going to walk away from all of you and just contemplate how he ended up with you as a group.
That's
drink-
pretty. Just try not to think about it too much, Lani. The different strokes of religion for different folks of religionists, you know.
So Llewellyn needs blood for
Are you like
to
a
do the thing.
vampire? Or
oh no, I am not a vampire.
well,
I
I
am
mean,
no
why
such
else would you?
monster.
Why else would
They
you?
weren't alive. It's different. It's like having blood pudding, except it's a little raw.
Keelakek will approach Llewellyn.
I don't understand.
And pull out a vial
It-
for next time.
Right.
Oh,
so
you're just gonna give me a vial of like blood? Thank you.
Do you
I'll
just
take off one of my
have
Wait,
this
did you just have that
vial of
on you?
blood?
You just had the
I'm
vial
so
of blood on you?
Keelakek has his.
What
he's-
part of this is confusing? I had to drink blood to break the altar.
That-
and the Gorgon.
That right there, stop. That right
No,
there, the
no,
first
no.
part of that sentence.
It's not that it's confusing, it's the needing blood bit.
Well, I don't need it.
Drinking
I just thought
blood.
it would help, which I think it would have. But I
So you-
didn't drink
so
it.
wait. You don't need it. You voluntarily chose to drink blood because it might have done better for you. So
Yeah.
without knowing it would, you just went, fuck it, let me just try some blood.
Well, no, I've done it before, and it's worked before, so I thought same situation.
So at some point in
Might
your
as well
life,
try.
at some point in your life, you went, let me add some blood to this.
Well, more than once, yeah.
I'm less concerned with this part. I'm more concerned. Keelakek, where did you get the blood from, man?
Thank you. That's
You like-
more concerning.
That is for Keelakek to know.
Keelakek, is that your blood?
No.
You just give me some random person's blood. I will take it out and give it back.
Keelakek
And I will
feels
put
very
back my
sick.
hat.
Oh, definitely not Keelakek's blood.
You're not throw up sick, but you got real sick real fast.
Oh
Tindra,
man.
Tindra, meanwhile, is just sitting here thinking, I could
Oh,
have
man.
had anyone as a group. Anyone could
I
have come
broke
here.
it. I broke it. Okay. Why don't we focus on the fact that it's gone now?
Very good. Congratulations.
Thank you. We need to pick up the kids' bodies and go.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know where
because-
that thing is.
Yeah, because just in case you get hungry on the way, right?
Yeah, right. I mean, are you gonna do that with our blood? I mean, like, I just
If
want to
you
know.
die
Like,
and you give me consent, of course.
I
would
give
be
you
honored.
free non-consent to that because no thank
Okay.
you.
I'm not gonna forcefully drink it.
But then, if a
How
little
can
like
you
if I
give
get,
consent if you're dead?
you could
Free
talk to the
consent.
dad.
I mean, it could be assumed consent, so that way she might feel that unless you tell her explicitly no.
No.
Okay, fine. We'll deal with this now, since everybody's up in arms. Who gives me consent to drink your blood in case you die?
No.
I give you consent to drink mine, though it wouldn't be that good.
I promise you,
like
I will.
nine other
I've
people's
never
blood,
once
that's-
thought to drink your blood, and now, even if I wanted to do, I wouldn't drink yours in particular.
And I'll be honest, I think your blood alcohol content's a little high for me.
Yeah,
It might
for
be,
real,
yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Llewellyn can
Sure.
drink Keelikek's blood, I guess.
You can. Thank you.
Yeah,
It'll
maybe
help
you want,
protect the
maybe you want to
Keelikek
fill up.
won't care. Keelikek will be dead.
Lonnie, I really think we should walk away now.
I feel like
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pick up. I'm gonna pick up one of the kids. Actually, can I pick up both?
You are strong enough. Yes, you can pick up both.
Okay, I'll pick up both and then just
I
start
don't
walking
trust
back.
you with the children now.
I'm not gonna eat kids. They're dead already, and they look not
Wait. So wait, if they were alive, would you eat them?
No.
Okay.
But in
I take
fairness,
offense to the
in
fact that
fairness,
I'm a
you've
monster.
just said that if they're dead, you can drink their blood and you've got no issues with it. So that's not the thing we're worried about.
I don't understand what the problem is. I
Well,
broke the thing. It was there was a Gorgon
you
looking
don't
at me.
you
and
don't
then it was
understand the
upsetting.
inherent problem with drinking people's blood.
No, not particularly. I have like 9 people's blood running through my veins. What's the problem?
That is.
That is 8
I'm
more
gonna
than
keep
you need.
walking. I'm gonna pick up the kid and I'm gonna start walking.
Okay, we need to start moving, or else I'm going to get nauseous. Come on, Lonnie. Also, okay.
I don't understand the problem. I'm just gonna keep whispering that to myself as I like I don't understand. I was being honest. I was trying to be honest. I guess I'm not gonna be honest anymore.
I guess we appreciate you telling us the truth. I guess. Or
Yeah, because it would have been a bit weird if we had just seen her tucking into one of these kids like later on down the line.
I'm not gonna eat these kids. They're
No.
children.
I mean, even
Oh, right,
worse,
so if they were 12,
apparently,
they'd be okay?
Keela Keck just takes vials of other people's blood, so
Listen,
it's
I'm not
fine.
even.
It's
I'm,
just a
I'm
blood
not even.
free-for-all at this point.
I'm not even touching Keela Coat.
How about we play a
Lonnie-
little game while we walk back to town? What is the
Lonnie-
weirdest thing about you?
Well, why do we need to go back town? Why can't we go to the goblin camp? These kids aren't going anywhere.
I mean, I suppose,
Uh,
but do you just want to carry around dead bodies of children for the next day or two?
Drax
I
him.
mean,
Perhaps we could take the clothes off of the kids and just have the clothes, or just little scraps of some of the clothes, and just bring
We
that
don't
back
need- we
as
don't
proof
need-
that they are dead. Not naked, but just like little strips and bits
we
of
could
clothes off of them.
I
I'm
know-
sorry. I'm sorry. Let's stop. Are you new to the adventuring world? Are you new to being outside?
Yes!
Okay. So here's how it goes. You do the things that you have to do in an area, and then you go back, because if you come back, those things might be gone. So you're just gonna do everything at once, and whatever you pick up, you can just take back when you're gonna go back. Is how it goes.
I'm afraid I did not really understand what you were saying.
I don't remember adventuring being like this.
You have object permanence. You
Look,
know what object
Not.
permanence
Look,
is because
Tindra.
things tend to stay where they're at.
things change over time. You know that.
I'm very confused. Look, I just want to know one thing in particular, but I agree with Keelikek. we don't need necessarily to have the actual bodies as that they are dead. I think if we have the clothes of the deceased, then it is, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
They're-
if we're gonna bury them, that's fine. He wasn't suggesting burying them. He was suggesting just fucking making them nude and leaving.
No,
them.
no, no. We should definitely bury them. That's a good idea.
There we go.
Yes,
That's a little bit
Drax
more
said.
context that's useful.
So-
and I look at Lou and be like, context is fucking important.
For
I'll give you the
clarification,
context.
the children are wearing the same, like, potato sack drab that the other child was wearing, that Esther
So it
was
wouldn't
wearing.
matter anyway. They
It
would-
wouldn't matter. You would need more proof.
I mean, I'm carrying the bodies single-handedly. It's
I
not
mean,
like I don't need
the-
a lot of help.
Is there anything notable? Like, do they have any
Rotting.
jewelry on them? Like, is
No,
one
I,
wearing
se- I,
necklace?
I searched them for that kind of stuff.
Are
Yeah,
they dripping
they don't have
tasty
anything.
chocolate milk blood? I can drink.
No, actually, there's no their wounds are not bleeding anymore.
Because they've been dead for like.
They've been
Few
dead for
days.
over a day.
Oh no, you're
Yeah.
gonna have to squeeze every last drop out.
Kind of like where this conversation's going.
I'm just carrying them like I should have just.
We got to buy Llewellyn
So
a
you-
juicer for her birthday.
you just got takeout with you.
It was a long
The
walk.
juicer thing. Oh my god.
Does anybody got a dehydrator
Oh god.
for long-term storage?
You just freeze them. It's fine.
Yeah.
Are we
Alrighty,
sure
so-
we're not the evil campaign? Are we sure we're in the right campaign, guys?
We're in the wrong
It's
timeline.
not evil.
I feel like I'm in the
Dysfunctional,
wrong
it's fine.
campaign
J-
here.
Okay. I feel like and Tom hit the nail on the head. There's missing context here that Llewellyn is not giving you guys.
Yeah.
Because they're just yelling at me.
Because it's
And I'm doing
100
the Australian thing. I'm
It's-
yelling back.
it's 100% part of her class, and it's not evil like it,
But we know.
for
I know it's not
for
evil.
players.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, for the players, like blood magic is very important in the Sanguine Isles.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
no,
fair.
I'm very well aware that it's not
Yeah.
evil.
Yeah.
It's just Keela Kick is an idiot.
I just want to know where Keela Keck got the blood from. Like, he, no questions asked, was like, yo, guess what I got in my fucking pocket? It just was like, here.
Coagulated
and also
blood.
had
He
and
gave
also
it
had
away.
Clue.
Nothing.
Yeah, and had Clue just said, "I need it for my magic," I would have been like, "Cool, no problem." She's not said that. She just goes, "Oh, I take blood and I become powerful."
yeah.
No,
I mean,
I
blood.
might become powerful.
It makes
Oh, sorry, yes, might. It's a 50-50 shot. I've done it 9 times, and I'm, you know.
to be
I didn't
fair,
say I've done it 9 times.
I understand.
Well, you've said you've got 9 people's blood running through you, and Tinder is intelligent enough to go, well, you're one, therefore there's 8 other people. in you right now."
First of all, there was like 8 in that one stack, so I could have been at 18 right now.
Why?
That's not how math works.
I'm gonna dip out of this conversation. You guys are walking back somewhere. Where are you going?
We're going to the
Playing
Goblin
game. We're
camp.
playing the
Oh,
game.
okay,
What's
you're-
the weirdest thing
Goblin.
about you?
Oh,
Share.
yeah.
Tinder is a child. That's his weird thing. Lonnie? No, never mind. Don't go there.
Were you people not all children at some point?
No, it's just that you're just a really weird kid, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're just
Yeah,
not
like-
normal. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't drink blood or keep other people's blood on me just in case.
you know, to be fair, that makes you a lot.
I'm sorry I don't
Like
change my.
8 and
I'm sorry I
so
don't
well
change my
spoken.
mood with the weather. I'm sorry I don't talk to trees, and I'm sorry I'm not blue.
You know, actually, now that I think about it,
You don't have to be sorry for any of that. That's fine.
Hey,
Keela Kick forgives
sorry.
you.
can you be sorry for being a smartass? Is it possible?
that's
no,
the
I
thing.
don't feel sorry for that knowledge at all.
So that's your weird thing.
I say we stop referring to Tindra as the kid because there's only one kid. So yeah, it makes sense that we could refer to him as the kid.
Well, I mean,
but
there
he's
is
got a
the-
name.
There is the
and-
kid, and then there are the dead kids. So, I think
I
using his
treat him
name would also.
Also, I'm also not a goat. I'm actually a child. So if you're gonna call me something, at least call me something that's terminologically correct.
How about Tindra?
If
We'll
I
just
could
use your
throw
name.
these children at you, I would, but that would be disrespectful to them.
Yeah, because that would be the worst thing that's happened to them today.
Technically, yeah.
Exactly, it would be.
I wanted to pick up the kids like 30 minutes ago, but
Sorry, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
No,
You
Funny-
got-
it's
it's
fine.
funnier.
The
It's funnier
weird
than this game.
vampire lady is carrying 2 dead children
But
and
she's not
threatening
a
to throw
vampire.
them at another one.
I'm
Lonnie,
gonna
this is
be
not a
very
vampire.
clear. I'm not a vampire, and if
If
you
she-
continue to call me that, I'm going to be very upset.
Yeah,
And
don't
drink my
call
blood.
other people vampires. It's not okay.
Yeah, just she's
I
just a regular blood
completely-
drinking.
I completely
normal person.
forgot. I completely forgot how sheltered of a life Lonnie has lived up to this point.
Yeah. Just
Welcome to the world.
Slave.
All of
No,
this so
you
much
know,
better.
calling people vampires is not the thing that you should do. That's just not okay.
Unless, of course, they are vampires, in which case you.
Yeah, in which case, make it well known that they're.
What
And also
what
don't-
what should we call you?
I'm sorry. Let's go through the list. Pale, drinks blood, wears the color
I am not
red,
pale.
is
I'm
around at
perfectly
night,
tan.
got weird
Llewellyn,
eyes.
Llewellyn, what are you eating?
Not
What's eating up there? Sounds like you had something in your mouth.
peanuts.
Yeah, just a pinky.
Peanut.
Open your mouth and I'll believe you're not a vampire, okay?
She's eating
What
peanuts.
a strange fucking request.
Lonnie, please don't. I beg of you.
Just open your mouth and I'll believe you.
I mean, it's currently sunlight, and she's fine.
She could be a daywalker.
Wow. Wow. I hate creatures. All right. You know what? I'm going to walk away from this conversation because I do not want to be offended anymore.
She didn't open her mouth. I'm telling you guys.
I've been speaking this entire time.
I have a question. Has it been an hour since I touched Drax?
Yes. Mandy,
I'm
welcome.
gonna walk away from this
Do you-
conversation.
do you-
Oh yeah, you
do
guys
do
are
since touching me?
well off of this map by now. You've been walking for a while.
All right, so I'm gonna just touch Drax and be like, "Don't worry about it, friend." You know.
I mean,
I don't know.
Please, during friend
Do you-
chats.
do you have his informed consent at this point, just to keep touching him? Because that's twice now.
I mean, I'm just a little pat on the back. It's not like I'm doing it sensually or anything. Just
So are
a
we
mean-
going to?
I don't know.
Amongst
I don't speak.
comrades.
I don't speak Furbog. Maybe it does.
Oh,
Llewellyn,
yeah.
Are we?
if is there a term that we can use that would be helpful?
Llewellyn.
Llewellyn, just Llewellyn.
Yeah, there's nothing. I'm just a person.
Just a person.
Just a person standing in front of another person, asking them to accept me drinking their blood.
I didn't say it. I just said there. Like you can give me consent to do that. I'm not gonna do it inherently.
What do you gain for drinking blood, by the way? I just want to know. I'm very curious.
So
You got a superpower or
magic mostly.
something? Okay.
Mm.
It makes magic stronger.
Oh, so it's blood magic. Oh, why don't you just make it
Yeah.
that?
You didn't. Yeah, that would have been a good thing to.
Well, because everybody yelled at me, and so I got mad and yelled at them.
Okay, well, that's a really mature way of looking at things.
I mean, I feel like if you had started off with that, we wouldn't have come at you so strong. Except maybe Lonnie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no
don't.
problem.
I don't understand. It's blood magic. I don't. It's not complicated.
I mean,
There was a
no.
gorgon that looked at me. It was-
blood magic
What
is
if there was a
inherently
gorgon
complicated. That's
looked at you.
Is it?
Yeah.
Gilligan did not see
I know
any
it is.
Gorgon.
I mean, there was the statue, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's the statue.
Did anyone grab it?
This is-
What?
No.
Did you want us to carry that with us?
Yeah, I
Oh, that would have
wanted
been that would have been good an hour ago to know.
Yeah.
You've been walking an hour without the Gorgon head.
I put
Oh,
it down.
man.
To the... Oh.
And then you picked up the children and put it down. That's
Yeah,
their
you
own
didn't.
fault.
You never said anything about
You know
giving.
And
what?
I was gonna pick up the
Fair.
kids, so you could have carried the head, but here we are.
Do you want one of them? They're very heavy.
Yeah, they've probably got too much blood weight.
I will take them both. Thank you.
I said one. So we can distribute the weight. It's fine.
It's
No, I'll take
beginning
them both.
to be dusk,
Can we
sundown.
do you know how far away we are from where the goblin camp
Goblin
is
camp?
predicted to be?
From where you're at?
Yeah.
Just a couple hours.
Then I suggest while we're a couple hours out to maybe make camp before we get closer, just in case they have like scouting parties or something.
Oh, you can do that.
I'm asking to group, not you. You DM. You're not really the people I'm asking. Malevolent god that controls my destiny.
I don't mind.
Repeat that again? What do you mean? Like, should we...
Basically, before we get closer to the camp, so before we get within a couple of hours of the camp, should we rest up now, or do you want to go and get closer to the camp and maybe rest later?
I don't mind doing that. now.
Composer, what did you miss? How best to describe?
You know what?
Just watch the VOD.
It's watch the VOD or just don't think about it because it wasn't
Yeah, 'cause-
important.
No context is probably best.
You missed Draxon being in a tree. That's what you missed.
Yeah, that's
He
the
was
highlight.
angry, yeah. That's the most special thing that happened. Nothing else
Very,
happened.
very moody music.
There was an
Alrighty.
organ playing in the forest.
There wasn't.
Anyway, so if we are camping, do we have anyone who can investigate good campsites?
That would be survival.
I'm
Draxon.
carrying one of the kids because I'm not giving you both.
Draxon, does that seem like a thing you can do? I don't want to.
Do I have to be proficient in survival to do this check?
Don't have to be.
I could do it.
Okay.
I mean, anybody really.
Anybody can make this roll.
Draxon is very good at nature stuff. He talks to trees and such. I thought maybe he can ask them for some pointers. I'm not
Did you
sure.
say survival?
Yep.
My strong
guys are-
suit, for sure.
You guys are leaving.
Well, someone got
Wow.
a 20.
Ooh, look at that.
So you guys are
Everybody,
leaving. You're leaving the edge of the forest at this point, going back into the plains, heading towards where the goblins have set up camp, carrying the children with you. And Tendra's just like, does anybody know where? Oh, right there's good.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's a nice flat spot we can put our tents.
Yeah,
And they did.
I've been outside before. I know how things work.
Yeah, sure.
Fair enough.
Is
They taught him that in Boy Scouts.
pretty much.
Yeah, so I will point out, and then I guess, I mean, I don't think we got tents because I don't think we were that intelligent enough to.
Don't know if any of you have,
have my
actual
stuff.
tents. You have like your sleeping bags and
Yeah.
and stuff like that, but that's probably it unless somebody actually purchased a tent.
Nope.
No.
So yeah, I will. My task for the camp is going to be to gather firewood and get a nice campfire going, because I can make fire. So that seems logical.
Okay.
It's going to be
So
real hard with all that wet wood.
it is going to
No,
be well.
For somebody who can't do what you can do.
Yeah.
I was
you
just saying,
can-
it's not going to be because I can just make it.
Yeah.
Someone not made out of fire. Yeah, I would agree.
I'm like,
Just sit in the middle of camp and we'll put marshmallows above your head.
I'm not on fire.
So
No, it's just that your massive brain just overheats sometimes.
Yeah, it is a problem. I'm glad you know me enough at this point. to
it's a
appreciate it.
curse. It's a curse. Draxon.
Yes.
Why didn't you kill them?
Oh,
It
shit.
should have been you.
I've been wondering when it was going to come back.
I was hoping it wouldn't come back.
It should have been you that killed them.
I'm going to attempt to respond in my head, not out loud, very specifically.
Why
Killed
didn't you
who?
do it? You should add your friends to the body count.
I don't think I can do that by myself.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Surprisingly, I'm kind of good at those.
Guys,
Probably.
I'm gonna go out on a whim and say that I think it wants.
Never
Why would you say
mind.
it? Why would you say it? Why would you say it? Why?
Never
Why?
mind.
Great.
I have a decent modifier. I did not say I roll well. Those are two different things.
Very different things.
That's fair.
I mean, I just hope you realize that you're totally getting your blood drained.
We killed him.
Which one?
All of them. One by
Okay.
one.
Again, don't think I can do that by myself.
Don't worry, I'll help you.
As a player, I hate this.
It's gonna not be 2 characters in a row, Thorn.
I hate this because I'm
Maybe next time you see a quest that says creepy doll.
That somebody will pay you to take.
Yeah, just pro tip. Avoid.
So, so you guys are setting up camp, and Draxon gets a wild hair up his ass.
I mean,
To kill everybody. Not immediately, but, things might happen. Oh, the doll is always back. They can't get rid of the doll.
I mean, we can. Someone just doesn't.
It's true. So you guys are setting up camp. And it is nighttime now, or at least closely approaching nighttime.
Uh-huh.
Do you have anything that you would like to do for RP, or I know you're probably going to want to set up watches just because of the area you're in, but aside from that,
just a quick query.
yes.
Do I have anything in my component pouch other than it's just free shit? So do I have anything like component pouch of value?
So the component pouch only has things in it that don't have like a gold value listed.
Okay.
For things that do have a gold value, you would have to specifically purchase that thing.
That's fine. Okay. Mental note to make next time we go to a shop. Cool.
Yep. Downside of
I forgot
spellcasting.
of a shop I needed to
And
buy.
that goes for our cleric friend as well. If you have spells that require components that have a gold cost, you must have that in your inventory. So
Because wow.
So when you're preparing your spells in the morning, be mindful of that.
Cool. Then no, I have nothing else to do.
Okay.
I will set out. I'm gonna set out incense near wherever the kids were
Oh yeah, we don't want them smelling.
placed.
You have incense?
Yes, I do.
Wow. Okay. What kind?
I think it's probably smells like sage and things like that. Like it's a very calming mix
Okay.
of herbs that have been well ground together to make this incense poultice, basically. And then I have a block of it, which I assume is a rather large amount of incense.
It's a lot.
So I'm going to just use some of it, and kind of do that and do my meditations at the same time.
Do you have any garlic?
I do not have garlic.
Wherever the meditation is going, happening, Emil will sit by because he likes the smell of the incense.
Okay. I would say because the storms died down, there's not really a lot of wind, so the incense kind of fills the area. All of you can smell that.
Mhm. I also like to think, because I do have that constant kind of light, drifty air, that it kind of gets circulated a little bit around me.
Sure, yeah. Watch order or
I was gonna say,
no, go ahead.
someone else wants to stay watch with me. They can, because I want to take first watch.
I'll take first watch with you.
Demille doesn't really have. Demille doesn't have to sleep, so like
you do have to
mean, you
you
have
do
to
have to
at
do
some
a 4-hour trance.
it's only 4 hours. So I
Yeah.
usually do that. I usually do that last. It's not that.
I mean,
Plus,
you
I'm
can
like,
stay up 2.
yeah, I'm
You
like
can split it up
conscious,
into
but,
3s.
Yeah.
Well, who has dark vision? Because I feel like that's pretty important for late night watches. So maybe y'all should split up between, so that I and the Dragonborn aren't given a midnight watch.
Drexen, do you have dark vision?
I do. I will take the second watch, the like darkest one.
Cool.
Tell you what.
Yeah, because if we do us for 2 hours in groups of 2, and then that way
Yep.
you can sleep for the last 4 hours, and well, the rest of us will then get the 6 hours.
Yeah, it'll extend the amount of time. It'll extend the amount of time that you're camping, because you have fewer people taking watches, so it kind of extends, like you have to sleep for longer at the tail end or whatever. But yeah, you guys can totally do that. And
We can do 2, 2, and 2.
you could.
I have a question.
I will have an answer.
How do you interpret semi-conscious?
So I would still give you like disadvantage on perception checks and stuff for that time, because you're not fully there, right? Your consciousness is elsewhere. It's, you know, how the mind resets.
Okay, cool. I think I will take whatever the middle watch is. Whenever the middle watch is happening, that's when I'll go into my trance.
Okay.
And then you'll take last watch.
Yeah, but I'll be awake for the first one, the
And the last
trance for the middle one, and then awake for the last one.
one. Makes sense.
Okay.
Sense.
Okay. So who's got first?
I'll do first, just so I can sleep.
So the two
middle.
of you. Okay. So Tindra and Lou, as everyone else kind of drifts off to
I'm awake.
sleep. Wow.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Demille is awake too. So I guess the 3 of you can make me perception checks.
All right, I'm good at these.
I am not.
See if anything happens, eh?
I am not either.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Camille, thank God you were there.
Yeah.
So I need to roll something. Okay.
Oh,
Your watch goes for a couple of hours without incident. And then Demille, you sense something. About 10 feet away from you.
Bloodhound, baby, let's go.
It's in the grass. So you guys are kind of like cut out a little spot for your area in the grass, and you can tell something's off. It's, you know, whether it's scent or you're hearing it, like you know something's over there. And you kind of look over and you see 2 small eyes looking at you through the grass, and a snout of some sort covered in fur.
I'm just gonna look back at it
and it's got two ears on top of its head, and they're pointing like backwards. Now that it like you look back towards the creature, and it meets your eyes, the ears go back, and it drops its head like real low to the ground.
That's usually not a good sign.
Meanwhile, Cleo and Tindra are like, yeah, so it's like it enhances your magic.
Yeah, like it enhances it. You know how you add like basil to food to just like give it a little bit of smell?
No, I don't cook. I'm 9.
Right.
You got
Oi, oi.
What?
There is something watching us. It seems animalistic. Maybe it's scared. Maybe it wants to attack, but... So it's just chilling? It's just looking at it?
It's looking, yeah, it's just looking for now. And you can tell because of your feet.
I mean, I can't tell anything because of my feet, but I mean, maybe that's just they're on the wrong
Wow.
side. So
Cool. Hey. It's 100% a bobcat out there.
Is that what's chasing us in the woods?
Yeah.
No. Sorry. They're outside my window. I can hear a
Yeah.
bobcat like
nice.
screaming. Yeah.
So you went to Walmart.
Yeah.
You had tater meat.
Watch this,
And now
brother.
you're getting bobcats to play the thing stalking us.
No, it's not a bobcat. No, it's not. No.
Art is imitating
But
life.
so the neighbor. I'm not sure the neighbor has a cat anymore.
Anymore.
oh no.
My neighbor
runaway
has
anyway.
a cat that stays outside, but we have
Not
also
anymore.
had an increase in the number of bobcats in the area, and one of them has decided that the woods behind my house is a good place to live.
Must be an abundant source of natural resources.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
like pets.
Yeah, makes sense.
Tasty pets.
That was 100% a bobcat I just heard. Yeah. Okay, sorry. So, whatever this creature is, Demille, you can tell that it is slowly inching closer to the camp.
Okay,
Like real slow.
Alright, so I'll kneel down and hand on my dagger. But I'll also extend a hand up.
You extend a hand? Is there anything in your hand?
No. There's nothing in my hand.
Okay.
Huh?
Yummy treat.
Roll
I've got-
animal handling.
While he's doing that, can I just have a little bit of a look around to see if I see any other animals that are apparently?
Yeah, make a
Yeah.
perception check, yeah.
God, see. Please be better than a 4.
Okay.
Better than a 4?
So it is better than a 4. So you see the creature in the grass line that Demille is now extending a hand to. You
Maybe he likes animals,
you
I
can't
don't
tell
know.
what it is, right? You can't tell exactly what it is because it's being obscured by the grass still.
Mhm.
And as you're watching, you don't hear or see any other animals in the area. Like you can hear in the distance other wildlife, but they're far enough away that they're not a concern. Normally the fire has one of two effects. One, if it's cold, it'll draw things in because it's warm. But that is not the case right now. It is the middle of summer, and most of the time when creatures in this area see fire, they recognize, oh, that's like apex predator kind of thing. I need to steer clear.
Mhm.
But as Demille extends his hand, the creature lifts its head up and steps out of the grass line, and it's looking at you level in the eyes now, and you can see that this is not a small animal, This is a wolf. And it's looking like straight into your eyes.
Show him who his daddy is.
I'm
If there was
can
a wolf and it looked at you.
I was gonna say, can I grab like a piece of food and like huck it, see if it wants that?
Yeah, you
Like
can,
a
you can
ration?
try. Are you trying to grab the food like quietly, or are you trying to like not make any sudden movements kind of stuff? Like how are you, describe to me how you do this.
I want to, just, I guess, I'm not doing anything. I guess I'll be like a little quiet, but it's not really what I'm good at. I just assumed like I'd have a piece of meat on me and just huck it at it.
I mean, you guys have like trail rations and stuff, so you would have
We
like
also have 2
jerky.
children.
You have jerky on you.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
huck jerky at it.
So you
just, like,
grab some of your
toss it.
yeah. Do you throw it like at the animal specifically, or like off in the distance, or what do you?
I'll huck it like to its side, like to one of the sides, so it doesn't think I'm throwing it at it, but it's like there.
Make an animal handling check.
Okay.
Is it unusual for a wolf to be alone? Usually.
It was right on the cusp of an 18.
Bro,
I saw that. I
mean,
saw that too.
Not necessarily. So I mean, sometimes wolves are like pack animals, and sometimes they are lone. Sometimes
Oh, I
they're
heard that
lone
one.
wolves.
the bobcat wants to fight
The
the wolf
bobcats
in
are coming
campaign.
in. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Bobcat is
man.
posting up.
I remember that sound from back home.
Yo, bobcat's in the chat.
Okay. What's up, Greta?
Bobcats watch this
Are
show.
you afraid of that big cat? You afraid of the big kitty?
She's a void dog.
How ironic.
I know. So, you throw the beef jerky. It lands at the animal's side, and it not
Can I use one of my smites? No, I'm kidding.
not with
Jesus.
a ranged weapon. No.
Not with a piece of jerky.
Well, a piece of jerky could be an improvised weapon. If you're hitting it with melee attack with an improvised weapon, then technically, as rules written, you could use smite with it.
Technically, yeah. But in Baldur's Gate, you can use a salami as a bludgeoning weapon.
Yep. So, so you throw the jerky at it, and it jumps back, not it wasn't expecting that at all, and it nips at Demille's hand. So I'm gonna make an attack roll.
All right, cool.
With
Sorry.
the warfare.
I thought it wanted food.
No, it wants
It does.
I mean, it does want food. It wants the
it
meal.
wants to meal.
Yeah. It wants the whole meal.
I'm assuming that a 6 doesn't beat your arm. Actually, no, it's during the watch, so you would have your armor on. So I'm assuming a 6 does not beat your AC.
No, it does not.
Furied, welcome.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome to the Enclave, where we were.
I was half expecting this thing to take a bite at me anyway, so I mean.
Well, yeah. So it nipped at you, kind of like. We've all seen dogs like jump back when something spooks them like real quick. It does that and then runs back into the grass line.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Lou.
You scared it.
Sorry.
You just,
I thought
hey,
it
good
wanted
job.
food.
Good job. You scared it away.
That's fine. I suppose that if it comes back, I'm gonna walk over to the jerky and kind of throw it in the direction that it came from. Not like chucking it, but like, you know, a little flick.
Okay.
If it comes
Alright.
back, and then
Sure.
I've got the snack.
It is outside of the 10-foot radius, kind of for Bloodhound. You don't hear it or smell it anymore.
If it
So
does
it's-
come back, it'll be there.
Okay. All right. The rest of your watch is uneventful.
Great.
Good job, guys. We nailed that watch.
Congratulations.
Little claps.
Who's next?
That would be me, I think, for second
Meditating,
watch.
Okay, so Draxon.
I think it's Draxon and Keelakek, right? Or
Probably.
Is it Draxon and Keeligek?
Probably.
Okay. So the two of you make perception checks. And Draxon, make a stealth check
Okay.
as you hide in the grass.
Okay.
You are the bobcat.
Keelakek's like, I guess I'm doing watch by myself today.
Wait, before Demille goes into his meditation, can he like touch Draxon on the back and just be like, "Don't worry about the front, don't think about it," and then it's his meditation.
Bromance of
Are
the
you,
century.
are you giving him Blessing of the Trickster?
Yes, always.
All right. You have
So roll
advantage
again,
on
Drax.
your stealth check.
Okay. Is that stealth in the open or in the tower?
Oh, in the tower, 100%.
Okay.
I love that this bromance is only. All right, you got this, bro, and then that's it.
I mean, hey, as a
In a
rogue, I
single
really
phrase.
appreciate this. Here's advantage on
The periodic
I
touching.
appreciate that consistently.
The only thing that would make this better is if it was like a slap on the butt. Like, you got this.
I mean, it
Yeah,
could,
it's like
it
the
could,
baseball
it
thing.
could progress there. It could progress.
tap
I love it.
on the butt.
I love it.
Slap ass.
So the two
Slap hand.
So the two of you start your watch, and you're looking around, and the two of you may be making small talk with each other, and eventually, Keelakek, you
We don't
find
say a word.
you find yourself. You don't say a word.
We don't say a word to each other.
We speak in thieves' cant the whole time. Just
Oh.
sign language.
Okay, well, eventually, Keelakek, you find yourself not talking to anybody. As
Batman, you.
as
I
Draxon
did, apparently.
Draxon slips into the grass. You have no idea where, and he's just gone. Draxon,
Keela Cake needs to learn how to do this.
Try to be a
Draxon,
cool rogue.
compelled by the doll,
Oh no.
you slip your dagger out of its sheath.
Which one?
Your new one.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Why did I give him stealth advantage?
I was wondering. That's why I said something.
At least Keelakek is awake.
Yeah, he's awake.
Okay.
And doesn't have dark vision.
Yes, but I'm saying no one could have been awake.
I mean, there's still a fire going.
There is still a fire going, but Draxon is in dim light in the grass. So,
Throw the fucking thing in the fire.
What have I done?
so
What have you done?
Draxon, you slip out your new dagger from its sheath,
Mhm.
No.
and you slide through the grass without making a sound. I need the rest of the party, because Keelakek's already made his perception check. I need the rest of you to make
Great.
you can make perception checks with disadvantage.
If I'm lit, with my
Wow.
Okay.
wow, with my even if I'm asleep,
sees all, motherfucker.
That's amazing.
if I'm asleep, do I still get bloodhound?
You have to be conscious for that. It says in there while you're conscious.
Oh man, that's good too.
That's so nice.
I'm sorry, nothing can beat that fucking 20.
Right? Amazing.
I mean, I'm just annoyed I dropped the 20.
I'm pretty
That's a
sure it
roll.
says while you're conscious.
Wait, how do you roll with disadvantage again?
just a
bottom
The
left?
bottom left, the DIS button.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Yeah, it's
perception.
while conscious. Yeah. Okay. So,
I feel bad that Killer Cake is going to rely on Tindra saving him.
unfortunately for all of you, Draxon got a 26 on stealth.
What's that? Man?
Wait,
I have
hold
a
on. What was
+7
the other
stealth.
one? What was the other roll?
What other roll?
Like he had two he had an advantage, right? What
Oh,
was the other?
Well,
dice?
it's a good
I love that you
question.
gave him advantage too.
Yeah, I know. I just want to know for me.
I'll say after the session.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay.
I feel like it was much worse.
Tindra may have noticed. No one else.
Okay.
Um,
Expertise and stealth.
Draxon slips through the grass, undetected, from anyone in the party. Keelakek, none the wiser.
Just kind of humming.
Do it. Do it now. Kill him.
Is it looking is the doll directing me at Keelakek?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Oh, but I like Keelakek.
Oh, well, your liking of Keelakek right now is inconsequential because you are being compelled by the doll to kill. So,
I'm just
I
gonna
need
keep this doll and not tell anyone about it.
I need you to make an attack roll.
Ranged or melee?
You're throwing the dagger,
Okay.
so with advantage, because
Okay.
Keelakek doesn't know it's coming.
Oh my god, are you gonna make him a fight?
Oh man, you're gonna get sneak attack too. Oh, this is a
I just don't know why you would attack someone who is awake versus someone who is prone and sleeping, because that feels like, you know.
Do
Because
you want him to kill you?
because the person
If you're
person
prone, he'll
who's
get a critical on you.
because
I
the
know,
person
that's what
who
I'm
is the person who is awake can alert the party members, but if he knocks
I
him
see.
unconscious with one attack,
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Clever doll.
Keelakek.
Keelakek loves
So-
crabs.
so Draxon,
Here goes my attack roll.
He's about
Oh no! Are you serious? You
Fuck you, Draxon. Fuck you.
Of all the times to crit, it's now.
A 2 and a 20.
My guy.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
I hate you.
Just
I
remember,
hate you
remember,
so much. That's
remember who gave you
fucking
advantage.
doll.
Yeah,
Wow.
who gave me this advantage? It was Demille. When half of you were dead, blame Demille.
Don't
Remember that,
doing a
not the
friend
fact that it was
thing.
me that did it.
you get sneak attack.
Keelakek's so happy he has friends.
Oh no!
Keelakek loves
doing
his
it, make him
friends.
Oh no!
I feel like I can learn to trust people. This is what he gets.
It's a D4 for the dagger.
Yeah.
And the
I'm
rest.
checking. Okay, no, it's still a 1d6 for sneak attack. Okay.
Yeah, it'd be great if we went to level 3, eh?
If it doesn't,
I mean,
Yep.
it might do though.
go ahead and
I
roll
feel
it.
like if you roll ones for the rest of like this entire season, you deserve.
He's not dead.
Oh,
Keelakek,
that could have been worse.
you let out the most ungodliest of howls as searing pain racks your back because you now have a very sharp, pointy piece of metal sticking through you.
Holy shit.
I need the rest of you having
I'm assuming with my 20, I would have heard that yell, right?
with the actually regardless of your role at this point, all of you hear that.
Cool.
And Draxon, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw in the tower.
Cool. I'm gonna wake up immediately, ready to go. What's going on?
Yeah, like I was just meditating, so I'm not like groggy or anything. I'm
And
just like,
it's-
look.
It's at this point you snap out of it and you have no memory of what just happened. You blacked out. From before you guys were setting up camp to now, you have no memory of it.
Wonderful.
I will pull out my sword.
What? Yeah, the villain
So
pulls out
yeah, you
crossbow.
guys wake up. You're all on a flurry of motion, trying to figure out what's going on. Keelakek has the ritual dagger in his back from the sacrifice, the kobold sacrifice site where you guys recovered the children from. He has that dagger in his back. That
Did
the
anyone pick that dagger up?
Yeah, do we remember if we picked it up?
Ooh, that's a good question. None of you remember seeing anyone pick the dagger up.
Okay.
And Draxon, you're in the grass and you're hearing the party, like you're maybe 15 feet away from where they're at. And you can hear them all like screaming and trying to figure out what's going on. And Keelikek's like, ah!
Keelikek, where did it come from? Where was the attack?
I mean, he was stabbed in the back.
He was stabbed in
Yes.
the back.
I don't know what direction he was facing.
Yeah, where were you sitting?
I assume in his agony of going, I've been fucking stabbed, he'd want to move a bit.
I would say you'd be able to, yeah, you'd be able to tell where, like, which direction the attack came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Keelikek, where
Should
did the
I,
attack come?
Should I make a roll to see how he would react if he's still like on his feet or if he's just like on the ground?
I don't think you would need to roll for something like that. Like, if you want to role play something specific, you just go for it.
Yeah, he's on the ground just screaming.
It was a big
He's
hit.
never felt pain like this before.
It was a big hit.
Keelikek, you're in pain, you're not dead. Where did the attack come from?
All right, so I'm taking a head count. So
So you're asking Keelikek to respond to you while he's screaming out in pain?
I mean,
Yes.
unless you want.
He does. He answers by screaming out in pain.
That's a fair.
I
That's
will-
a valid response.
Demille, you take a head count and you are missing Draxon.
okay, good to know. So
I'm gonna pick up a piece of wood from the fire that we, have,
Yeah, okay.
and use it as like an impromptu torch.
Easy enough.
And,
Yeah, sure.
Kind of do our perimeter.
I was gonna say
Yeah, just
wherever.
looking.
You can make a perception check.
wherever... Sorry, go ahead.
can I sense where Draxon is? Is he 10 feet away?
He's more than 10 feet away. You wouldn't be able to pick him up at this moment.
Alright, with
I would say, Draxon, you're probably, unless you say otherwise, like, once you snap out of this, probably not hiding? I could be wrong. Like, just an instinct you start doing that sort of thing, or...
I would be cautiously looking around, but not actively hiding.
Okay, so basically anybody who rolls, like,
That's helpful.
5 or
Higher than a
higher
6.
here. Yeah, he's not actively hiding, so 5 or higher. And you can see Draxon like about 15 feet away from the campsite in the grass. Okay, so we can take that cure wounds and we can drop that onto Keelikek there. A little bit of healing for you.
Draxon, did you see something?
Is the dagger still just sticking out of him?
No, so when healing magic is used in the D&D verse, it basically pushes whatever element caused it. If it's still there, it pushes it out. So the dagger like falls to the ground.
I'm too preoccupied with healing Keelikek to really be searching for anything right now.
Okay.
I'm
But if
gonna
I sense
grab
something,
the
sense something.
dagger.
I'm gonna grab the dagger.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to be standing in the middle of the thing, ready to go. The first thing I see,
And
not really paying attention.
yep, and Lonnie, you definitely see Keelik or Draxon in the
Draxon.
grass.
Draxon, what are you doing? Is someone out there?
I not that I know of. I woke up and I was here.
Why were you sleeping, man? You were meant to be on watch.
I thought I wouldn't know that I was supposed to be on second watch, would I?
No, you blacked out before you guys set up camp.
I was supposed to be on watch?
Really, dude?
Are you hurt? Did you get dragged out of camp?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay,
Can you come out of the
how
dark?
you feeling, buddy?
I'll walk
Keelik
into
is
the
feeling-
circle of light.
In pain, but I Keelik should survive.
What happened? What happened? Where did it come from? Did you see it? Did you see what's going
It
on?
came from the darkness.
Okay. I'm just gonna cast produce flame in my hands and just kind of like see if I can illuminate the forest, I guess.
You were in the plains now. You've left the forest.
The plains. I'll illuminate where there could possibly be someone that would be able to throw a dagger.
Just don't let
From
don't
the
set
grass,
on
yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just illuminate the grass and see
Okay.
if I can see some kind of enemy.
I'm gonna roll
Make a perception check.
intellect for Keelikek.
Just to see like what direction it came from, or
No, he's gonna see what he can remember because he's dumb.
okay.
He doesn't remember getting stabbed.
Okay. Tindra.
Keck also blacked
There's
out.
certain details
since
that
the
he may
first
or may
trip.
not remember. to
Right.
say.
Okay, so number 1, Lou, 100% you can.
Oh my god! You rolled a 0.
He actually does not remember getting stabbed.
He's
Lou,
in shock right now. He's just like, he's just laying out.
Oh my god! I'm
Lou.
recapping that.
Lou,
Yes.
you can 100% do that. You don't have ritual casting, do you?
No.
Or is it just you're just casting that spell?
Just casting it.
Okay. So as you guys are kind of looking around, Lou begins casting a spell.
My white
Tindra.
eye.
Can I identify what spell she's using? Well, no,
Oh.
I'm investigating, so it doesn't matter. I'm investigating something else. So.
It doesn't matter. It's on your spell list. You would know what it is. It's detect magic.
I'm using my weird eye.
Yeah. It's kind of a
She's
it's a
doing
magical
vampire
magic. It's being cast differently than how you would do it, but you recognize like the magics behind it.
Yeah, I approve. That's a good use of her magic ability with no blood required.
With a
somebody make a perception check to see
with
if
a
she's looking
16 Tindra, you're kind of illuminating the area, trying to find other things, and not really. Like you see the tail of the wolf is like running further off into the grass, right? But wolves don't have thumbs to throw daggers with, right?
Or do they?
I'll ask. I'll turn to Demille and be. Did that wolf have a knife?
Yeah, no, not to my. I did not see a knife.
Cool. Well, maybe whatever it is when Keelikek yelled out in pain and woke us up, maybe it scared the attacker off. I don't know. This is very strange.
Mayhaps.
I mean, I'm
Did
guessing.
Keelik
I'm guessing,
never
seeing as you were asleep, Draxon, you weren't paying attention.
I remember getting to this area, and then after that, nothing.
I mean, he was like a part of the, I guess, conversation before we went to sleep and stuff, right?
Yeah.
He was
He was-
contributing.
You guys can make insight checks to see if he was acting normal.
I was gonna ask if because I touched him, like.
Oh yeah.
But I've noticed something weird about him.
I don't know him enough to know what his
Nothing.
normal is. so-
Yeah, nothing
insight.
physically was different about him.
Like the way he was acting, because
You make an insight check for it and see.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did an insight check specifically for when I found him in the woods just now, which I
Okay.
wanted to do, but I didn't get a chance to. Just to see if I believed his story
Napping.
of waking up in the woods and not being dragged out, not knowing.
Mhm, mhm.
Guys are so insightful. Okay, so he 100% what he was saying was the truth.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does my eye pick up anything?
the dagger is not magical.
I'm looking out into everything.
Oh, you're
Like, I
looking like
wanna-
into the surrounding areas?
Yeah, like where Draxton was around, like in case they tried to do something to him.
Gotcha. So
'Cause I know where this dagger came from.
Does anybody have magic on them, like magical items?
Yep.
So you would see some. I think it's just one thing, Tindra.
Well, I have my spell book. I have 2 scrolls, and I have potions of healing. So you'd see all of that.
Okay, yeah,
That's my
the
number.
potions of healing will light up on detect magic as well, because that is technically those are magical potions. So
Correct.
Okay.
And also, I'm magic as fuck. Yeah.
Valid.
I'll get to that, Lonnie. so
Um,
so so you see a few dull glows on Tendra, the brightest of which actually probably is spellbook.
Okay.
Keelakek, I don't think has any magical things on him. So you don't. He's completely mundane.
I respect Keelakek even more.
Demille, I don't think you have any magical items on you either. Well, the healing potions. Everyone's got healing potions.
Do I not?
Right.
I mean, I was looking through my inventory earlier.
I gave 2 to everybody at the start. However, I'm pretty sure you used yours bringing people back during the mimic fight.
I was using cure wounds. I mean, healing word.
Somebody used healing potions during that fight to bring people back. Was that you, Lou?
I think I used one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I was.
I know
if you
handed
haven't,
one.
if you Demille, if you haven't used any healing potions, then you would have 2 of them. So Lou,
Do I
you
not
would.
get a
I used them.
I'm sorry?
Symbol. Do I not get
Yeah,
a
you have a
symbol?
holy symbol. Yeah, it's part of your stuff.
There's one not in my inventory though. So it's like-
You can add that. It's because there's not any specific item in Fantasy Grounds to annotate like, oh, this is a holy symbol. It's just you can just right click new item and then put in your holy symbol, whatever that may be.
that glow.
Yep. A few things pop out to you. So Draxon has healing potions. I believe he's still got some, right? And then there's something else Draxon is carrying that is magical. And then Lonnie has the same kind of glow as the healing potions. Actually, I think you only have one left, right?
I think I have both.
Oh, do you? Okay. So
I don't think I used either.
has the healing potions, but through the clothes they're wearing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Through the clothes, you can see most of her upper back is just lighting up like a Christmas tree.
Okay.
You're not sure what it is. You can't see the source, but you can see the glow. You can tell that there's magic there. So, people that have extra magic stuff right now around you, Lonnie, Draxon, Tendra, they have extra magic things that you did not clock before.
Can detect magic tell you what the type of magic it is?
It does tell you the type of magic.
I was gonna ask.
So, for Tendra,
Go on.
it's with the healing. So healing magic is evocation. So you see that on everybody. And for his spellbook, it's a mixture of a lot of different things.
Yeah.
She's getting like a dictionary slammed to the side of her head.
Yeah, the spell
I
scrolls.
got here words.
Have knowledge.
The spell scrolls.
Evocation, I think.
Evocation, and it looks like abjuration.
Yeah.
Is that evocation? No, it's not. One of them's necromancy.
Uh-oh.
One. You see a little bit of necromancy. A
Awesome.
little bit of.
You see that in my spellbook too.
There is a little bit in the spellbook. A little bit of abjuration. A little bit of
I won't be judged from a blood
evocation.
drinker.
Yeah. Lonnie, the back, whatever it is on her back, it's some sort of abjuration magic.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
Draxon has the healing potions. You're becoming very familiar with those. Evocation magic there.
Yeah.
And then some sort of charm.
Okay.
Like enchantment.
Okay. Can I? Tindra's a wizard, so I'm like, that makes sense. Like all his shit makes sense. Like everything about him makes sense. Lonnie, I don't know, but I don't super trust because of what Tindra told me earlier. I inherently trust Tindra now because we had a non-conversation. Huh?
Somebody asked me a question, and I'm giving them a measurement.
Okay, great.
I had to think about it.
like-
I like that.
I was like, oh, that's fair enough.
I like that.
I want someone to clip you silently just going.
Yeah, like that, right? Yeah, like nothing wrong with that.
Just make it a GIF.
I will.
No.
I will outright ask. Necromancy, evocation, abjuration. Like I'll point to Tindra, right? You have
What?
these things on you,
Probably.
right? That I trust. Lonnie, you back. What kind of magic was that? I totally didn't.
Some sort
abjuration.
of abjuration.
Abjuration or whatever's on your back, right?
Mm-hmm.
The meal
Can't just
step
ask
forward
someone.
and just kind of
I'll go to Draxton. Healing potion and a charm?
Charm?
A charm, yeah.
I don't know.
Wait,
What do you-
You're a
are
little-
you sensing that he was charmed?
You're a little
No, he has.
quiet,
You're a
Thorn.
little quiet. Yeah.
you're a little quiet.
Am I? Am I quiet?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just a little bit.
I don't like that. No.
Stop.
You can stop. Yeah. Is this better?
Oh no.
Hey,
That's-
Zoo.
Hey, Daddy.
Ooh. Sorry.
I will point to Draxton and I will go charm. Something charm. Do you have something?
No. I don't think so.
Okay. Can I pinpoint where it is?
You.
If it's
Yeah.
glowing.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah?
you'd be able to see like a pouch that it's in.
Okay, I'm just gonna point to where it is. I go, what is here?
I pull out my coin pouch.
So you are
I grab it.
per. Hang on. Per this curse, because that's what this is.
Ugh.
You are compelled to protect this thing. Now you can make wisdom saving throw right now, if you wish to relinquish it. Like as a player, it's like I really want to get rid of this. You can make a wisdom save right now, or you can play up the curse, and
Fighter.
fight her for the coin purse.
Post up.
So you're actively trying to grab the coin purse?
No, you pulled it out, so I'm like.
Oh, yeah, no,
are you
I'll hold up
giving
the
it to
coin
me?
purse. No, I'm not
Like-
handing it to you. I'm just holding it.
I just.
So is it
What's in
something in the coin purse?
The
is
coin
it in the
purse. The coin
purse?
purse is glowing. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
May I have
coin
it?
purse.
Don't
Uh,
let her.
Something's in it.
Yeah, my money. All like 6 gold. that I
No.
have.
No.
Maybe he's picked up a cursed coin or something.
Maybe
Whatever's
that
in the
might.
pouch, friend, just give it.
Maybe I don't know, but if he didn't know it was in there, then it's whatever's in there
Don't let
might
them
have been whatever
find
those
me.
people either put on him or something having to do with it. Maybe he just picked up something from the ritual.
What people?
Time from what? What do you like? You can just say it.
Oh, from the casting of detect magic.
Maybe 20 seconds to like
Okay.
clock all this stuff. Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
Don't let them find me. They'll kill me. They'll destroy destroy me and rip me to shreds.
I just keep holding my hand out. Draxon seems like the most logical of us all, so I'm pretty sure you just hand it over. It's like whatever's in there is what's. I don't think it's only a coin pouch because a coin pouch doesn't light up.
Clickety clackety.
It's not me clickety clacking. I'm trying to. Hold on.
I want it. I mean, I'm
I know
standing-
you want it. I'm trying to
want
think. I have a lot of
Give it to
things
me.
on me. I have a lot of things on me. Could I try and dump out my coin pouch and as everything's coming out of it, sleight of hand the doll into somewhere where it's like stashed amongst my shurikens?
You
Like a sleight of hand.
could. It would be very, very difficult to do with everyone staring at you right now.
Right.
But that doesn't mean you can't do it.
It doesn't mean you
I
can't.
can't.
It's
I
just
could
gonna
roll-
be
I
really
could roll
hard.
decent. I also have +7.
It's
You
true.
can roll
it's
and you'll
true.
be like, it's hiding, and
It's-
then I'll be like, it's right
I can
there,
see
dog.
Basically,
I rolled
yeah.
a 1.
Basically,
They
for a
can roll
situation like this, I would give you disadvantage, and I would give everyone staring at you advantage. So it'd be like a double
But
whammy.
everything's falling on the ground. They're gonna
Oh
hit the
no,
ground.
it's all falling on the ground. Yeah, you can try.
And what are we getting? Are we doing perception or investigation?
It would be perception, but I don't know if he's gonna do it. And to answer your question, Tom, are you trying to hide that?
Yes, sir.
You too can make a sleight of hand check.
Grazie bene. With my fucking one that I've got added to it, this is gonna go well.
What is happening?
Oh my god, what are
Amazing.
you doing?
Okay, I don't think anybody has a passive perception of 21.
Nope.
Negative.
You successfully do the thing
Grazie.
stealthily. However, you have to do the second part of that. That's the more
fine. I'm
difficult.
gonna-
That's the more
It's
difficult
gonna be
part.
coming up. It's gonna be coming up from behind him, so everyone else will be able to see it, but he wouldn't.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So
What is happening?
so
don't
as
know.
as you're arguing,
in literally a second.
as you're arguing with Draxon about getting the coin purse, you see a small mage hand float through the grass behind Draxon. All of you can see it because you're looking in that direction.
I'm not gonna say a damn thing about it though.
And the little mage hand is like, and it's kind of like creeping up over Draxon. Now, at this point, Draxon has the coin purse like out to his side, right? He's holding it here, like here. Yeah. Is that right or left? I can't tell. That's left, right?
Left hand.
Yes. So he's holding it over here, like right next to his head. So if the mage hand popped up here, he would instantly be able to see it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you have
So
to
it's
wait
gonna,
for like the right moment.
Yeah, and then it's just gonna like almost like push out from it, so it takes the momentum, if you like, from the direction that he's going. But that's what I'm waiting for, is that opportunity.
Okay. So you just hold there and wait for the right moment to just push it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or like grab it and pull, but you know what I mean.
Keelikek's gonna roll his intellect because he doesn't know what's happening, but he sees a hand floating.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Please roll another 0. I need that in my life. Oh, you got very close.
You kind of get the idea. Something's not right here. You were just attacked by an unseen assailant.
If I had rolled low, I would have been. That's probably what threw the dagger. The thing that's trying to grab him.
It's trying
I
to
was
get him.
waiting for it, being
Yeah,
like, shit.
I'm here for that. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. So you kind of understand what's happening.
I'm gonna
Actually,
go
with the
to
six-
try
with
to
the six-
grab the bag.
You reach forward. Okay, so getting the help action from the mage hand as you
I was
reach
gonna say,
forward.
as she reaches for it, I'll reach for it.
I will give you. Let's see, grapple is athletics, so you can make athletics with advantage because you have help.
Okay.
Draxon. You can
Okay.
you can make a wisdom saving throw here to relinquish this. Like, if you make the save, you could just like, okay, I'm letting go. Or you can just go with it and fight this. At which case, this would be a contested athletics check.
Oh, whoops.
I can't use acrobatics.
Not for this specific thing.
Okay.
Specific
This
thing.
this Pacific thing.
Okay.
It's Western.
Okay. Athletics. You know what? I'm gonna make the wisdom save.
Okay. DC is 14. DC is 14.
Out in the
I
open.
believe in you.
Fuck up,
Yeah, you
don't
can make it
fuck
out
up.
in the open.
I believe in you. You got this.
Ooh. Hey.
Okay.
Needed to roll at least a 10.
So, you reach for the bag, and Draxon just lets go.
No! Don't let them get me!
I'll grab
You
it.
don't hear that, by the way, Lou.
No.
It's still talking to Draxon, even though you are in possession of it now. Draxon would know that,
it's
but
formed a connection. Oh no.
Someone spent a short rest with this thing.
well, long, but yeah.
Technically, 2 long rests.
Yeah. So, Lou, what do you do?
Yeah, you're right. It was too long.
Hey.
What
Almost
do
the
you
third one.
do?
I'm just gonna go over and go. It's still in the bag. I will look at Indra because he's a magic boy, and I will look at Demille and I'll go, whatever's in here, he didn't know about, and he got knocked out. So I don't know what's in here, but you're magic, so I'm assuming you know.
Well,
I'm
let's,
gonna open it.
I will just say, just before you open it, if something falls out of there, and you can point out which item it is, I will pick it up with this mage hand that I've got casted, and I can put it into the fire. You just tell me which one to pick up.
No.
Or no one else touch it, guys. Because if it's magic, it could be very dangerous. Draxon, don't worry about it, my friend. We've got you.
The male holds up his holy symbol. He's like, I will banish this thing to the depths of hell.
Sure, buddy. You
Let them kill
can
me.
contribute.
Don't kill me!
I think I'll stand near Draxon to like grab him if he goes to reach for whatever's in the bag.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you open the bag?
Yeah, if something goes wrong, I'm gonna divine smite this bitch.
Does it count as undead? Can I channel to infinity? Fucking
You don't know.
Turn it.
You have
I'm
no
going
idea.
to pop it open. I'm going to turn it over and see what falls out.
Okay. So
The doll of doom.
you you made the saving throw, Draxon. So you currently are not feeling the compulsion to do such
Right.
things. You're hearing it, but you don't
Right.
feel compelled to do anything about it. So you don't have to do that.
No, I want to do this.
Oh, okay.
wanna do
You
this.
want to do it.
I want to do this.
What is wrong with you? Like
A
real
lot.
you?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
less.
So a lot of things happen all at the same time.
Mhm.
You turn the bag over. The stuff begins to fall out.
I'm gonna clarify before you continue. I turned away from Draxon to dump it out.
That just makes things harder for him.
Right. that's all I wanted. That,
Just
that's
makes
what
things
I'm
a
trying
little
to
harder.
Mhm.
You turn around. As you're turning around, Draxon turns invisible.
Okay.
He's invisible.
You dump the bag out. Lonnie, you said you were standing there
Yeah.
to
yeah.
to detain Draxon
Yeah.
should he attempt to do something.
Yeah.
You have disadvantage because he's invisible now.
Yeah.
Athletics to try to grapple
Okay.
him.
Athletics. Here we go. I have disadvantage. Hold on.
Because
Shit.
because he's invisible.
Yeah,
And-
hold
Get
on.
that double nat 20 going.
Draxon, you will be rolling acrobatics.
Thank God.
avoid the.
Shit.
Do I have advantage because I'm invisible?
No, she had disadvantage. Yeah.
That's
Oh, you
fair.
look. Technically,
I'd ask.
technically, Cleo can see him because she's got detect magic up, right?
Yes, but she has her
Oh,
back
maybe.
turned.
I know. I was about to say. I know she has a back turn, but I just wanted to
Yeah.
see if that was a thing.
If he's still within 10 feet of me, I still know exactly where he is.
Demille knows exactly where Draxon is. However,
Mhm.
you still can't see him.
So I probably do this,
So-
and he like ducks beneath.
Something like that, yeah. Demille, I would say as a reaction, you could probably do something here too if you wanted to try, since you know where he's at.
Okay.
I don't know what that would be for you if you wanted
Yeah.
to try
But yeah,
something
I
here, because you don't know where it's at.
shout he's invisible so that everyone now knows, even Llewellyn, who's turned around.
I mean, we're focusing on the bag at the moment, aren't we? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it all happens kind of at the same time. That's why I'm
Yeah.
kind of taking my time to see like what actions resolve first and how. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna guiding bolt him actually.
I mean, it
Okay.
helps with invisible.
Okay. He is invisible, so you have disadvantage on the attack. You know where he's
No, I
at, so like
No, I don't.
you don't. Oh, because of the feet,
don't.
it don't. Let me see. Your attacks do not have disadvantage against invisible creatures that you are aware of. Well, I guess you make a straight up attack then.
Yeah.
All right.
Get him.
They're trying to save you, Draxon.
Ooh.
Does hang on. We'll see. That yeah, that hits.
I'm sorry to do this to you, friend. I'm going to hold up my holy symbol and guiding bolt this motherfucker. Do I have to do damage?
You do have to do
I'm sorry,
damage.
French motherfucker.
You do in fact have to do damage.
Okay, fine.
Man, Draxon, you're wow. You're a
Ow!
yeah. Oof. He's so oh, and guiding bolt makes him kind of glow, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He's invisible, but he's so bright.
He's so glamorous. You know where he is.
Yeah, okay. Well, so, and then I'm going to say this isn't a sleight of hand anymore to try to grab the doll, Draxon. It's just a straight up grab. Like, this is going to be like if somebody, like, because you guys are, so the only people left now are Lou, Tendra, and Keelakek, who haven't acted in some form. So as Draxon is reaching for this doll, he's invisible. You can see through the space, but there's an outline of where he is. He's a very tall man thing.
Tall boy.
He's a big boy. As most Furbolg are. So
just to position myself, then I'm going to be on the opposite side of Clue, because obviously my goal was to grab whatever the item was.
okay.
So depending on obviously what direction Draxon's coming from, I may have seen some of that scenario going down.
I will say that you would have seen that,
Okay.
and
Bright balls of light.
yes,
Well, I mean-
very bright. Yeah. So I'm gonna have the two of you make contested grab checks. So athletics for
It had to be athletics.
athletics for the
Dude, I'm a wizard.
Can he be a disadvantage because I'm in front of the thing he wants? Just making shit up at this point.
Can I be at advantage because I can definitely see him going for it?
no.
Oh well, I tried.
But I did
Trust me,
I,
you won't
I
need it.
did say you turning your back to Draxon was going to make this harder on him. So Draxon, I'm going to say you have a -2 penalty to your roll.
You mean like the one I already have?
On top
Add
of
more.
whatever penalty you have, yes.
Okay.
And then Keelakek, if you also want to try to do something here, you very well can. You can use your reaction
Very
to
good.
do something.
Keelakek would like to
beat
cry.
a 12, buddy.
Don't be.
-3.
Hitting all the negatives in this game, aren't we?
Nice.
I've done that before.
Nice.
Thought you wouldn't need the additional whatever disadvantage.
So, Tindra, you grab the doll.
I'll see him obviously coming, and I'll just make sure the doll is lifted like up high out of his reach.
Oh yeah, you're using the mage hand, and you just
Mage
take
hand.
it, and it's like
Yeah.
what, 20 feet up?
I think I can go up to 30 feet, but whatever,
Okay.
however far I can get it away from him, I'll
Sure.
get it.
Yeah.
30 feet. So yeah,
And
I'll keep
then-
it just maximum range from me.
And then so Draxon, you're not, again, the doll at this point is not compelling you to do this. I feel like I have to
No, you don't.
Really?
I understand.
push that point.
I was gonna do something had I gotten that.
That's understandable. But to the rest of the group,
Well,
it
we're
looks
not-
very
yeah.
different.
Y'all aren't privy to that information.
exactly.
But
Yeah, yeah.
I am privy to that information.
Yeah,
Yes.
So
I guess. Yeah.
yeah, so currently the doll is hanging 30 feet in, 30 feet in the air, being lofted up there by a glowing hand.
Unless Flu
Flying
or
away.
Killikick are gonna do anything, I'm just gonna like raise my hand to Draxler to prepare like, I guess an Eldritch Blast or something, just to like bap him away if he looks like he's coming from me.
Oh,
I'll just go ahead.
Keelakek's
But it
doing
depends on what you
something.
guys are. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Keelakek's
Keelakek.
doing
Keelakek, you have a moment to act.
Okay, so I have time to do a stealthy approach to
This is
Jackson.
this is a reaction. You don't have
reaction.
time to stealth.
No time for stealth. Is he within range of the clute?
Yeah, I'll say is.
I'm sorry, friend.
Bop.
Because
He
you have
feels bad about it.
Okay, so this is where the mechanics of sneak attack get a little hazy, because technically Draxon, in his mind right now, I'm assuming, is acting as an ally to the party. This information, however, is not privy to the party.
Nope.
So, with that, I will allow you to have sneak attack on this roll because he is within 5 feet of an ally.
Okay. So right now I just roll
So you can
sneak attack for just damage, right?
control click on Draxon to
Alright,
target him on the combat
Where is
tracker
he?
here.
Yep.
And then roll the attack. So that's going to be on the actions tab for your clute.
Yep.
You're going to whatever it says, like +3 plus like the D20
Yep.
plus, and just double click that, and it'll roll it as an attack on Draxon. That is a miss.
No.
I whiffed.
Well,
I guess
he
because
had
he's in.
he had disadvantage. Oh yeah. So you wouldn't have gotten sneak attack because you had disadvantage on the roll, technically.
Well,
even-
guiding bolt also gives advantage.
It doesn't matter. There's an instance of disadvantage, so it doesn't. The mechanics are weird. So
Yeah. So it's like they're
they're
canceling. each other
there,
out.
but for sneak attack, there's disadvantage in there, so you don't get the sneak attack. Yeah, it does. It doesn't like cancel out.
No.
For
to be fair,
effects.
Draxler knows he's there as well, anyway,
Yeah.
doesn't he? Right.
Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't matter. You missed. So
That was going to be, I don't know, suppressive damage, by the way. Whatever that means. It doesn't
you weren't
matter.
trying to kill him.
Correct.
Yeah. Unlike a spell where you don't get that choice.
Don't look at me, bro. Don't at me.
Don't at
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't read it as backwards.
Yeah, it's backwards. What is that?
Oh, I spent all that time writing it backwards so that it would be forwards.
Oh my! How do you say?
I wrote it backwards.
Damn.
Now
You
you
can
gotta
mirror, do a mirror on your screen, right?
How do I do that?
If
Fantastic.
you right click, and it will say mirror.
There we go.
Communication.
Communication issues in the
Takes.
game.
communication.
I
issues
wrote
with
it
the game.
backwards.
Yeah, I can read backwards. I spent like a summer doing that.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
Steve's can't. Got you.
Currently,
Yeah, I learned real life students can't.
currently, nobody's attacking anybody. The doll's in the air. Things are kind of at a standstill. Everybody's just kind of staring at each other. Draxon is invisible for a moment, and then he's not. Because that only lasts for a round, right?
End of my turn.
Ah, well, I'm gonna say that's now. Because we're not really in
Fair.
combat order. We're just kind of going with the flow kind of stuff.
Oh wait, no, until the start of your next turn.
I'm gonna say that's now.
Okay.
But everybody's it's very tense. You're all just looking at each other.
I'm gonna slowly put the doll into the fire. I like keeping my eye on Draxon the whole time, and if he does anything weird, he's gonna get pumped with and stuff.
Can't throw
Only in-
shit at
only
it.
in
I'm glad I
Draxon's head.
can't. I'm glad I
The
can't.
doll
do that.
was put in a blender.
Apparently. Can I throw a shuriken at this doll?
You,
Would it blend?
yeah, you can
Yeah. Oh,
make a
that's-
wisdom. You
as
can make
he
a
does
wisdom
that,
saving
I'm
throw.
gonna- I want to like kick his hand away from his belt or whatever he's doing.
Aw, come on!
be
With
fair, she doesn't know what she's trying
so, I'm gonna say since he got a crit, no.
Okay, that's fair.
Um,
Would I be
Yeah.
able to knock him out? I don't care what he's about to do. I'm gonna knock him out after this.
he's. I mean, he automatically succeeds because he got a crit. So, regardless of what you're doing to him, he's going to succeed in this task. So you can roll your damage.
Cool. Do I
Um,
get sneak attack?
Are you? What are you trying to hit?
No,
Okay.
What are you trying to hit?
just the doll.
That
He
should not have been 2d4. Oh wait, no, yeah, it
It's-
should
it's
have been
great.
2d4. 'cause
he
it's
threw
vertical.
he threw a
Yeah.
shuriken at the doll that's being held
Okay.
aloft. And
Can
then
I thaumaturgy the fire just to
flame it up.
How much does your shuriken weigh, by the way?
I don't know, not a lot.
Well, I need to know.
0.5
Less than five.
pounds.
Point
0.5
a
pounds?
shuriken weighs half a pound.
Yeah, we
No way.
Whew.
Is it like a
think
die shuriken? Like
that's what it says.
He's a big boy.
I mean, that works for me.
Or maybe that's because I have 10
It works.
it should be like 3
What does
ounces.
one of them weigh?
One of them-
It's still 0.5.
One of them weighs a half a pound. Okay, so you throw it.
Okay.
You throw it. It hits the doll and doesn't damage it.
Oh my god. Waste of a crit.
Tindra's lowering the doll into the fire. Lonnie's trying to knock Draxon out.
Yeah.
Make an attack roll.
I don't want that to happen. He can't answer questions.
No,
you
I'm
can.
just knocking him out for now. We can tie him up and
Yeah,
everything
we
else
can ask him
later.
later.
I'm just gonna
No.
punch him in the back of the head and
Knock him out, tie him up, give him a potion.
yeah. Is he
Oh.
prone or not prone?
He's not prone, and a 9 is gonna miss.
Okay.
Tindra, I want you to roll a d6 for fire,
Burn, baby, burn.
and then for every round you leave this thing in there, it's going to accumulate another d6 each time.
Nice. Okay. I mean, I'm keeping that. Like, I'm using the mage hand to keep that shit in there. What? And when it goes into the fire, how does
All
that
of you
react?
hear it when it goes into the fire.
Never mind.
What the?
Oh,
It's
I'm gonna
I.
grab.
Its
Can I grab
eyes get real
Draxon?
big. What is Draxon doing at this point?
Reaching for another shuriken to throw it at the doll.
Okay.
You're Okay, I know I had this whole like like calling me a vampire. I get it, fair. But this is like the worst thing I think you could possibly do.
I have a serious question for you, Draxon. I think at this point all the characters would recognize this as the doll that was described on the job board, right?
It was just a doll. I don't think we were told it was
No,
evil.
there was no description. It was just
Yeah, it
a
was-
doll.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like we remember that specific job.
We also wouldn't know that that's where he got it from. He's not told us
Yeah.
he went and done that.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything about where he got it or anything.
I think
Yeah.
you'd have to get like a really high
He could have had this
intellect
on him.
roll.
He could have
Yeah,
had this
can I
on him
roll
the whole
something
time.
to see if Demille would remember that?
Yeah, you
specific
can
job
make an
was
intellect check.
for
Yeah.
A doll. Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother. Keela
100%.
can't make that.
All right, an intellect check.
Intellect.
Keela Cat's just like he has a doll. He's grown
a
man,
doll.
he has a doll.
Yeah,
No problem.
exactly. Life's simple.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Oh, wait, I only have a +1 to intelligence. No way. Oh yeah.
Indeed, you
I
do.
get it. Sorry.
You start to wonder. It's like you're not sold on the idea 100%, but
Okay.
it is a weird coincidence.
Okay. With
It's
that,
it if
what
it
is
is
the-
a coincidence.
where did you get that?
I was doing the squirrel quest from the board where the squirrels were stealing valuables and
And
happened to
but they
find
stole
this doll.
They stole a doll.
Can I do an inside check? Because I don't believe him because that fucking thing was in his pouch and he tried to grab it again and he seemed like he wanted it more than anything.
You can make an insight check.
Great. Because I don't believe
You also
him.
don't know why I wanted to grab it.
I'm just
I
focusing on
don't,
burning.
but it's the way I see it. You tried to grab it after we were like, "What is that?" And you were like, "Just my pouch."
Yeah.
Seems like currently
you're
seems
sketchy.
like he's being truthful.
Okay.
Currently.
Well, I'm still gonna grab him.
That's fair. Oh, hey,
Where are
look.
you grabbing me at?
If I got a mod in chat, can I have them banned, please?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I don't have Twitch open.
Goodbye.
Mr. Bashman, please ban person. Ban Hammer, please. Thank you.
Also, delete that.
Open. I have no chat. I don't have chat.
Oh,
open, so.
when he bans them, it'll delete it.
I got him.
Maybe he's.
Bye, dude.
So yeah, when you're just grabbing him.
Yeah, I just want to grab him like by the shirt or whatever.
Okay.
So like around my waist.
I
I
guess.
don't know how tall you are.
Yeah, you are a big boy, aren't you?
I am 7.5 feet tall.
You're twice
Whatever
the
it
size
takes
of
to
me.
get him down.
And yet he can go stealth like nobody's business.
He's
Is it
very,
another
he's
athletics?
very
Just
good.
because you're big, don't mean you're not sneaky.
I'm not gonna make you roll for it.
That's how I am.
Well,
Like,
I did it anyway.
At this point, you guys are kind of out of combat, right? I'm not.
I'm just gonna.
Why won't it
thaumaturgy
die?
again? Just keep killing it. Keep killing it.
Just
Keela Kick would like to
what
play
in
a
the hell
song
was that thing?
while it dies.
Sorry, go ahead.
You can see that it is now starting. It's now starting to catch on fire.
Wow.
It's a magical item. These things are very hard to destroy.
Throw it into,
You
throw it
really
into
need
the
to
lava.
explain yourself, like right now.
I just did. I was looking
No,
for
that was a
squirrels.
piece for explanation. The squirrels do not just give dolls to people. Dolls.
I didn't find this
Leave
with
when
the
they get
squirrels.
tossed into fire.
Where did you get it?
It was sitting on a bench in the town square.
Are you trying to say you
Like,
just picked
So
up
you
a
picked
random?
it up?
You picked up
You-
a random doll?
Yes,
Yeah,
because
my insight check.
have you not heard my reputation around done? I return lost items to people. That's what I do. So I assumed someone had
Oh.
lost it, and I was going to return it to them because that's what I do around town.
Oh no, that
Gosh,
was
you
an
were gonna say something?
I don't know if I know this reputation. I also don't believe that you're that dumb.
Oh my god.
Both of those things are very much the truth.
Wait, Josh, I have a question. How do you cancel a roll? I accidentally
mean?
started right-clicking. Like,
Just
I
drop
have
it
so many
outside.
dice in my
Just
hand.
drop it outside. Just drop it outside the box.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
if you
drop it
set it
outside the
down.
tower.
As long as it's not in the chat, you're good.
Yep.
Nobody will see it.
It don't count if it's not in the tower.
Yeah,
So-
or in the chat.
Or
With
yeah,
my 15 of earlier of an intelligence, do I remember what the flyer said exactly? 'Cause I read all of them. I just
you would remember like the broad strokes of it. Maybe not exactly, but you definitely remember like there was a job posting about somebody paying for somebody to recover their own doll. Like,
Right.
hey, if this is yours, come and get it and I'll pay you.
So you didn't I don't know, collect money to retrieve this doll from anybody?
No.
I don't know how I know this phrase. I think I'm having like an other universe sort of experience right now, but that's cap, man. Like that's
The funny thing
is that-
I,
is
as
that
a
ancient-
player,
Mushroom
don't actually know what that means. As a player, don't know what that means.
You're lying.
Mushroom cap.
Yep,
Bullshit.
sure.
That's what it means.
Yeah, it's funny.
I legitimately don't know what that sentence means. I don't know slang. I'm not hip.
But
I
yeah,
need-
just
I need Tindra to roll one more time.
Yeah, I was just about to drop it.
Nice.
Kill it.
And I need everybody to make a
Oh,
dexterity
no.
saving throw.
oh yeah. That's
come on,
cool.
Hey.
boys.
Dexterity.
Okay.
22.
Let's go.
I'm not
15.
gonna die.
Dang, look at us.
Not 20.
So the
Good time to
DC,
get-
With the
so the
dexterity.
DC is 14.
Oh no.
Not them.
Just in there.
No.
Just in.
Oh,
The DC is 14. If you exceeded, or if you met or exceeded 14, you're about to take half damage. Because
Oh, no.
because when magical items are destroyed, there's a lot of energy that is expelled into the area around them.
Uh-huh.
So,
Oh god damn it.
in a blast
it's
of
nice knowing everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
in a blast
See all of it. See all next character.
in a very forceful
As long as it doesn't do like double your hit points, you're fine. We'll see.
I have 6 hit points left.
It's your total. It's your total.
You're taking
Back,
half.
okay.
You're taking half, right? So because you exceeded, right? Demille's the only one taking full damage here.
I still
Yeah.
have 4 HP.
hmm
So
Oh no. Maybe we shouldn't have been just standing around as the stall burns. Ticking time bomb.
boom,
We didn't know.
the doll explodes, and now you know. And
Yeah.
a blast of force damage erupts from the thing for a 15-foot radius, so it catches all of you for 21 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Half rounded down if you got a
Definitive
14 or higher. So
Not
Jeez.
conscious.
Imagine if that TPK'd us.
It almost did kill me.
so
Outright.
if you got a 14 or higher, you're only taking 10 damage.
That's fine.
Okay.
I can deal with 10.
Demille is taking
my
the
God.
full 21. It doesn't quite put you at the double mark, so it doesn't kill you, but you are very close to being unalived.
Yeah,
Some
the
good
force
fire
is
as well.
kind of. He's not really looking at the fire anymore. He was focused purely on Draxon. So I like to
DM.
think that he was shot forward. Just
Yes.
Question, DM.
Yes.
Since I got a natural 20, would I be able to dive in front of Demille and push him out of the way to give him my half, and I'll take full damage?
These two are connected at the hip.
Mm.
And Lonnie is a monk.
And Draxon is a little flappy boy. I mean, Demille.
What?
Demille is a little flappy boy.
What about yourself? Are you willing to sacrifice to make this happen?
What about myself?
You could
Am I
also
willing?
just not do it, and then he'll be fine. You could just give him a potion.
She'll just be a little, you know,
It's just a
roasted.
little charred. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like a
Brush it off.
marshmallow.
No,
Yeah.
it's not charred. It's not fire damage.
Oh,
It's force damage.
What are you
That's
willing?
really-
What are you willing to sacrifice to make this happen? And the only reason I'm letting you do it this way is because you got a natural 20.
Yeah. That's a really hard question because it's.
Well,
I would say if it was fire damage, I would definitely take a big burn somewhere, even on my face. But it's force damage, so I don't know how you want to.
tell you what. Think on it, and we'll come back to it next week.
Dun dun dun.
So as the blast radiates out, Lonnie is pushing herself towards Demille to block it, and that's where we end the session.
Oh no.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Can we end it with me like giving Keelikek a hug and telling him that we are friends? Because one of his friends stabbed him in the back.
As you choking him out.
Is this before or after he dies?
Oh, is
This is gonna kill him, right?
no?
He's already taken 11 points of damage, so 10,
It would have to take
that's
him.
not 21.
No. You take half.
Yeah, so half is 10.
Right.
So that puts him. He's at 21 points of damage.
He'll be unconscious.
He's
He's
only got
not. He's
17
not dead
max.
yet.
Okay, he's very much unconscious. You can hug an unconscious Keelikeg.
I will
Yeah.
do that.
So he is.
But she can heal you. She's a paladin.
Yeah. So he is. Yeah. Keela Keck is going to go unconscious. If it only kills you if it would take you down to like -17, but in 5th edition, once you hit 0, the damage doesn't keep getting counted. So it's just for basically like record keeping. Like if it racks up to the -17 in one blow. Okay.
So in effect, it would, you'd have to go down all the way.
Yep. All the way
then
at
some.
once. Yes. Did I miss something? No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna come back next week. I don't think anybody's planning on missing next week.
Nope.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So,
Not planning.
so we will
Mysteriously disappears.
Oh no. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back in 1 week's time, and you know what? Let's raid somebody. Right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, who we raiding, boys?
I don't know.
Shadow Legend.
Let's go find a person to.
Thank you, Nightsteed. This was a chaotic one.
That's so chaotic.
Yeah, it definitely was a different session.
You remember that time
I gotta pull
Keelikeg gave a vial of his blood to the blood paladin?
I gotta pull up
Was it his blood though?
Twitch
Is
on
it
this
his
other one.
blood?
No, absolutely not.
Is it his blood?
Yeah.
Is
Well,
it
that's where
blood
you'd
as in-
find out.
It was his blood as in he owned.
Take a drink, find
I
out.
know. Who are we? Oh God. Who do raid? Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm looking in Dungeons and Dragons.
I don't want to
What
do. I don't want to do
is
somebody
going
who's got like 100 viewers already, right?
Yeah.
No,
could
you scroll all
do-
the way down.
No, there's some people. There's like Distal's Place. I guess it's English birthday and cosplay. So someone's having a birthday, I think.
A birthday. Where's this one?
Distal's Place. DISTALSPLACE. And they're playing Endeavors of the Sword Coast, episode 31, birthday celebration.
Let's check.
Someone's birthday.
Let's check them out.
So wouldn't I be prone underneath her on the wall?
Sure. Right. I think
And then
it's.
we'll all just go in and
is it
go, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Oh my god.
Hey, we might have just TPK'd our party, but it's your birthday.
The Stalls place / raid.
I think it's
This.
the other way.
Ba-boom.
Oh, no, that worked.
We're going. We're raiding.
We're going. It's happening.
Wow. Okay.
All right. So,
Let's go.
So excited.
we'll see you guys next time.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah.